about yo. Yo, talking about yo. Yo, right back at you and yo at yourself. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. How's it going out there? Yo, what you going do? Yo, on the yoing floor with my yoing face, yoing on you with my yo. Yo, how's it going, guys? Happy Thursday. Happy in-betweener day. Happy post-hump day. Ooh. How you guys doing? We got some BR action over there. Oh my gosh. I have some funny experiences from yesterday. I gotta see how this plays out. I still got a chance. Pew, pow. Where's the dub horn? Its cleanliness bathes me in the rich tones and timbers of its pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Hey, look at that, I got health. I'm gonna win this. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo, beep-a-da-bop, beep-a-da-bop-bop-bop, skitty-bit, 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 skitty. Uh-oh. No, there you go. And that's why you don't fuck with the rabbit. Whatever that meant. Solder King. Oh, that's like the Liver King. Yeah, I can say with absolute confidence, I don't use any steroids or any performance-enhancing physical drugs. I do use performance-enhancing mental drugs, but that's all out in the open. There's no controversy there. In fact, I endorse it. Indirectly. Hey, Biznot, Mr. X. Oh my God, we got a whole party up in here. Marzipan, Biznot. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Shell Shock, there we go. I think that's it. That's who I was forgetting. Hello, Solder King in chat. Yeah, I know. I try to win all the time. I got it all weighted for me. Which steroids help with soldering? Lysergic acid diethylamine number 25. There you go. Put that in your pipe and... No, don't put it in your pipe and smoke it. You want to put it under your tongue. Oh, guys, I had a really fun time last night. I had a really great day yesterday. You guys were a big part of that. We got the Wayman working. I still don't know how to like tell people what we accomplished and them understand. You know, I tell them like, well, this thing, like, no one wanted to fix it because it was unfixable, and we fixed it. So, take that. Poor usage of the word un. Adrenochrome. Cut with Amtech 559. There you go. The Solder King? I was thinking, not the Sova King, I was thinking more like the Liver King. Have you guys ever heard of that guy, that scam guy? Just in case. So the Liver King was this fucking, like, walking steroid. Like, just this completely ridiculously, fucking dork of a human being. And his whole thing was, like, he ate raw meat. He ate, like, raw testicles and like, cows and cow livers and all this. And his scam was that you could be as awesome as him. You just got to buy his, like, supplements. So he had all these fucking stupid supplements that he sold. And he made, like, 10 million or something like that in 1 year. And then just recently, it came out, or it was discovered that he not only uses steroids, he's at $12,000 a month in usage of steroids. I can't even wrap my brain around that. I love weed, but I've never bought $12,000 a month worth of weed. Not yet. The day is young, and I am but a young man at this time. I will look back and go, what a fool. Walking down the street, it was extra hard for Sid after winning at the soldering yesterday. Yeah. I got the mega gnarly. That's cool. Yeah, that douchewagon. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. All this, you know, I hate that stuff. It's the only thing I enjoy is, like, I can enjoy it from, like, the haha standpoint of, like, you know, even before it came out that, you know, he lied about that whole thing. And before that, I was just like, what a walking joke. Man, I wonder how many people fall. $10 million worth of people fell for it? Ouch. But yeah, I went and played at this place. And it was really cool. Like, you go into the pizza place, and in the back of it, there's like a walk-in freezer door. And you open the door, and it's not a freezer. It's the arcade. You go in, you turn like a corner, and there's a bar. There's an art, you know, and what do you call those? Like disco floors, where they have the squares and all the different colors. I guess like a dance floor. And they had like 14, 15 games there, something like that. Of pinball. They didn't have any arcade games, so it was pretty cool. The pinball themed bar. I figured that out. It's cool, but I really my idea of what it would be was cooler. So it's just filled with pinballs, and they're all mashed together to create a pattern. So it's like a grid of pinballs, and then there's glass on top of it, and that's the bar top. That's what they meant by pinball themed bar. But yeah, it had a whole bunch of Mars attacks / Attack from Mars, and they did have Attack from Mars, the pinball game, which is a game that Dowie and I really like, and I know Killer B Relay Team really likes that one too. So, and I don't think I've ever played. I can't remember where I played it live. I don't have any pictures. I tried to see if I had any photos of playing it, and I couldn't find any. So I'm pretty sure I've never played it, the real thing. I've played Return on the Attack from Mars, or Return from Mars, or whatever, and that's one of my favorite games, hands down. But they're two completely different, other than the theme, like the aliens and whatever. But the voiceovers, all that, it's the same people. It's a really funny game. I've been playing Star Wars pinball on the Nintendo Switch, and digital pinballs can be some neat. Oh yeah, I love it. I've been addicted to VPX. Visual Pinball, you can. It's an open source. I think it's open source, but it's used to replicate pinball games, and that, yeah, I'm very much addicted to that. But yeah, that's Star Wars. Depending on which one, there's quite a few different Star Wars ones. They had a Star Wars, but I don't think I played it. I don't think I did. I think I played some other games. Now I think about it. There's a couple games I didn't play because I was like, oh yeah, meh. But I did play some that I never saw before. Indiana Jones. That was pretty cool. I was about 3 beers deep by the time I started playing that one, so I don't have a very strong memories of what the table looked like, or the playfield. But it was fun. And then they had one game. They had Addams Family, which I was really excited about because I love games from that period because they'll have like the FM synth for the music, the Yamaha chip, and that's like music on a lot of these older games, and it's like the OG chip, so sometimes it has a very, very distinct tone that you can kind of hear, and Twitch just glitched out. It's looking okay on my end, and I'm not getting any red lines. That sucks. Yeah, we did lose, like, the follower number or viewer number went down really drastically suddenly, and I was like, oh, that's weird, but, you know, maybe they just came in and was like, oh, he's talking. Nah, I'll be back later. He's doing that talking thing. Oh, I hate that. That's the worst part of the stream, when he's moving his mouth. I'll come back later. Wow. Oh, yeah, I can't answer the phone right now. In Euroland network error, but came back fast enough. Oh, wow, it must have been a giant DNS failure. Huh. Well, I thought it was yesterday. Was it yesterday or day before? Twitch was people were like saying that they were having like, yeah, just straight dropout, or the video would get really fucked up. Let me see. Let me try this. Alright, so far so good on my side. Yeah, there I am. Someone peed in the server room? I don't know. I've been, there's a lot of people who've had some weird, I've heard like some tech issues here and there on, you know, with different companies though, not Amazon. Although, that's right. Twitch and Amazon are the same server-wise. Yeah, I think it's an Amazon issue. Now that I think about it, because doesn't Twitter use Amazon data centers? Or it uses like some of them, I think. I remember reading something about that being an issue, but you know, there's news every day about something happening over there at that place. But Yeah, I want to say it was an AWS thing. Oh! We got Scruffy Fox coming in with a baby on Ray. Let's go! Scruffy Fox, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for taking this to 11. We were at 9, and now we're at a healthy 11, because it goes to 11. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Scruffy Fox, let me pull up your channel here. What you do on your channel? Let me see. I think I clicked it too fast. It's still, there we go. There's the videos. Synth on Festivus. Oh! Well, then why am I not following you? You're a shrimper there. You got the shrimp. The mark of the shrimp. I see it in the title. The mark of the shrimp is mod. The mark of the shrimp is strong. The mark of the shrimp righteous. You can't do it. You can't buy it. You only earn it. And you earn it. We should get subtitles. Yeah, guys, go check out Scruffy Fox. Jams galore. Music for the masses. Well, the masses of classes. How was your stream? You did improv music today? Fantastical. Fantastical. Let me pull up your channel again. See if I can see what's in there. So we got the Neutron dance. I love that. Neutron, hands down, my synth of synths. And we got the beat step. I see that action. And some launch pad action. Let's go. Let's go. Cool, mate. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're an electronics stream. We should probably switch to looking at electronics so it at least looks real. Now, before I cut to this, I'm going to warn you. After yesterday's stream, I went immediately, called a cab, or called an Uber, and I left. And then I came back, and I kind of fell asleep pretty quickly. I would listen to music, and then I fell asleep. So I didn't clean up. I didn't do anything. So just a heads up. It's exactly the way we left it yesterday. Fixing the Wayman. I'm a collection of gear. I was watching last night with Patches. Nice. Well, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. We got that done. I can't believe we fixed it. I still don't know if it. I still can't believe it works. I'm positive it's gonna stop working suddenly. But exactly, Scuffy. Yeah, exactly. A trace just completely dissolved. No sign of it, nothing, just like a nice clean whack. No idea how that happened, and I'm positive it wasn't me because once we connected it, the thing functioned perfectly. And that was after we replaced all the components, so yeah. Like I was saying before, that's a pretty big milestone for me. I usually don't fix things. I don't know. It's more interesting to me because I did not think for 1 second I was going to be able to fix this. I kind of almost didn't take it, but then I was like, oh, it doesn't look that complicated. You know? And then I started to recognize the design and other designs, and I started to like think, oh wait, I think I know how to attack this. Let's try. and the attack worked. Still insane. Still insane, but good kind of insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that video and like chop it down to like a highlight reel, because that's like one of the few times where we took something, started troubleshooting it, found the problem, fixed it, found the second problem, fixed it, and then it was done all in one stream. Oh, that doesn't happen very often. I'm never that lucky. Never ever that lucky. Speaking of luck, I just saw it's all magic. Me too. But I do know that well, I just knew from the way the behavior was, I was like, oh, it's the logic circuits. The logic circuits aren't functioning right, because when they don't function right, they just go brrr, and they just like hang. And sometimes you can get a little bit by turning a knob, because it's just stuck on that stage, so the knob will change the voltage, but it's just stuck on that. And the tricky part was trying to figure it out, because I thought, well, maybe the chips are bad, but the chips got replaced and it didn't change anything. But yeah, when we started probing, we're like, wait a minute, that should show up here. Is this broke? And it was. So pretty cool. I'm a software guy and hardware scares me. Oh, really? Really? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I can understand the apprehension and whatnot for it, but it's not so bad. But I'll tell you, an analogous to that with me is plumbing. Like, I hate plumbing. I hate pipes. I hate dealing with it. I freak out when it comes to plumbing. Like, I will avoid it. We had a toilet that like makes these horrible sounds, and I put up with it for a solid month. And then I asked my wife to call her brother and have him come and fix it. She's like, "Are we gonna fix that?" Oh, no, I don't do that. What's your brother up to? Can he go and fix it? Yeah, I guess I could ask him. Yeah. Why don't you guys go make a thing of that? And the whole reason was, like, when I first bought my house, the same toilet too. In fact, it ran. It was like broken, so it just ran all the time. And when I got to the house and they turned the water on and everything, it would just. So I'm like, oh man, I gotta fix this. And new homeowner, I'm all excited and everything, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll go and I need to shut the water off. So I go to the little valve on the wall and under the toilet, and I go to turn it, won't turn, rips right the fuck off. Water just shoots out like a cartoon right out of the hole, and I'm like, panic mode, because I'm like, I have no fucking clue what to do here. This isn't in Kitchens and Bathrooms from Time Life magazine. This isn't covered here in Kitchens and Bathrooms. I'm looking, and it's not there. So I went to the main outside of my house, and luckily I have a valve that's easy to get to. But when I was turning that, I'm like, please don't shatter and break off in my hand. Years later, I have this guy that does like handiwork and so forth, stuff that's just I'm not going to do a good job of, and I'd just rather hire a pro. And he replaced that whole thing with like an on-off, like big old knife type thing for the water. But yeah, and I ended up getting it fixed, and it worked. I had to rebuild the whole damn toilet. I had to replace the seal on the tank. I had to take the whole tank off, and I was like, I did not sign up for this. This is fucking, And at that point, I was like, I'm not doing plumbing. I had a friend come over and he showed me like a couple of tricks in plumbing and so forth. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. This is awful. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna hire someone who loves this. Make them happy. Bring joy to them. And money. Speaking of joy, I don't know about money, but speaking of joy. Yes! Perfect! Yes! Whew! Whoa, what's the numbers out there? 81. Is this broke? Ah, it came off or turned off. Whew. Shrinky dink. Hey, President McHammergile, willkommen. Let's go, Hammergile. Super Hammergile. Oh my god. I wanted to have a stream where we went and looked at his stuff. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But, yeah, that guy is so funny. Well, maybe we could, actually. Instagram. Oh, yeah. Vengeance. No, that's not it. There it is. Yeah, let's do that. Hope you guys like jungle. How do I make this thing go away? There we go. All right, we're gonna get rid of that because we got some other jams here. Let's see. Let's do the reels. So this guy is fucking hilarious. Let's see, where's the best place to start? Yeah. Oh, wait. That's right, the audio's not going to play till I tell it to play out of here. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, I got to turn it on here. Let's try this again.
What the f... What's in here then? What? I didn't order that. Think outside the box.
There we go. This is my favorite. This was a video where they sampled the copy machine. I haven't watched a lot of these. I was going too far with it. Let's see. I think yeah, we're here. Hey, Radimus. We're checking out this guy, Vengeance. He has a thing called the vibrator. Oh! I know, right? I don't have any English relatives. Oh, he's doing this video. That's awesome.
Right, so I'm gonna record this vibrator on my piano and put it on the keys. Let's go harder. Try this. That's better. Got it.
We go to the same hairstylist.
Lights are blinding my eyes. People pushing by, just trying to get a Christmas shopping done.
I'm gonna record this vibrator on my piano.
It's nice, yeah.
Bit of boring.
Best thing that's ever happened to me.
Thank you.
All right. That was fun. Hopefully it was fun for you guys. Because it was fun for me. Yeah, I discovered that guy and I was like, I haven't watched any of those videos. There's tons and tons more. But I was like every time I was just like, this is hilarious. This is so awesome. So had to do the share to compare. Bear to share bear. Share bear stare. What do you ever need to do electrons? I don't know. Bespoke. That was a good time. I'm glad you guys liked it. I wanted to share it with you. I've been holding off, and I totally forgot about it until Mr. X reminded me, and I'm like, oh yeah, here, I can just plug this in, and we can watch it real quick. But yeah, I thought that guy was so funny, and yeah, the whole vibrator thing is brilliant. I never thought about that. I'm like, man. And I was talking to a friend of mine a while back who does a lot of sound designing and does like film stuff and like sound effects. And we were talking about like getting back to basics, like getting a microphone and weird sound things and recording it, you know, and that would be a perfect example of like I need to get the I think that's like it's obviously a personal massager thing. I've seen it for like athletes and whatever, but to write over it with, put white tape over it and write vibe-rator in a weird way, that's new. Hell hair sweller. I watched one of his videos recently. I hadn't seen one in a long time, and he's just doing the same old thing. He doesn't like TikTok. Or he doesn't like, what's their names? He doesn't like Twitch. That's most of what his content is about. That and how to grow your Twitch channel with other platforms. There's a continuous theme. I'm not gonna seal this part up just yet. These little ends, but I want to test this a little bit more, but yeah, guys, for those who missed it yesterday, we fixed this unbelievably. I'm still happy about it. I'm still bragging because I never for a moment ever thought I could fix it. I just thought, well, it doesn't look that hard. Maybe I got a shot, but I didn't think I had a good shot. And we pulled it off, guys. We found 2 traces that had just separated from their pads. A good argument for cleaning flux off because I can't think of any other culprit that would have done that. And yeah, we got a big fucking W out of that one. Oh yeah. Oh, the background music, yeah. It is. My buddy used to swear by sampling sampling cows mooing from farm sound records, pitched it down and running it through various amp simulators is a ultimate drum and bass production secret. I don't know about drum and bass, but it is like one I don't know if they're a friend, a person I talked to who's in the industry, and I picked their brain for a little, and they were nice enough to answer my questions. I asked them about, they do video game sound design, and he mentioned, he goes, a vast majority of the sounds that we use for these games are from animal, like nature album, like nature samples of this animal or that animal, and then we pitch it down to make it sound unearthly or whatever, and that's how you get this robot sound or whatever. And I've heard that before, that a lot of sound designers, when they need to make something that just doesn't sound like something or I don't know, just to create raw tones and so forth, they'll use animal samples and just slam the speed down or the pitch or the formant. I don't like TikTok solely because I can't find a way to disable autoplay and auto sound when the app boots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with any of these platforms if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't streaming and I was just like, just chilling and stuff, I wouldn't bother. But here I am. Not doing those things. Not taking my own advice. Oh, there's a lot of cleaning here. So let me clean up and chat with y'all. And maybe we'll get something done. What's the link policy? Yeah, you can post a link. As long as it's appropriate. Use your best judgment. But yeah, I'm not against people posting links. I can't read. Meow. This is the meow song. The Halo grunts were voiced by pugs? That's funny. I could see that too. That makes sense. All right. Let's see. Hey, by the way, MN Sweet, welcome in. All right. Let's see. Can I read what these are? Oh, I turn them right side up. CD 4001. BM. Electric razor in the back of the I don't know. I've always wondered that. I never really did the digging to find out what the lightsaber sound is exactly. I'm just gonna fold this. All right, we've almost got a workable surface. No diggity. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, I'll check it out. Oh shit. Where'd the page go? Page back. Oh, is that a hydrate? That's a recent hydrate. Oh, we got an ad break. Super interesting. All right. Fine. Check it out real quick. It's better than this music. Oh wait, we gotta wait until the ad is done. It's got 18 whole seconds. Wow, my hair looks like it's poofed up. There we go. 3, 2, 1, no more seconds. Let's see, is it this button? Yes, okay. So we'll back it up to the beginning. I'm gonna full screen this motherfucker, and oh, I should hang out over here. Makes more sense. Oh, who are you? All right.
The lightsabers are one of my favorite sounds, and in fact, it was the very first sound I made for the whole series. For some reason, after I read the script, even though my assignment was first to find a voice for Chewbacca and then a voice for R2, and then, well, maybe come up with some sounds for laser guns and other things. The lightsaber fascinated me. At that time, when the script had first come out, they had some paintings that Ralph McQuarrie had done, so that there were some concepts visually of what some of these things would look like. And those pictures were very inspiring because they gave an idea of the direction we were trying to go.
I love concept art, especially from that time period.
And it was inspiring to me to, therefore, think up sounds that might fit that kind of visual style. And I could kind of hear the sound in my head of the lightsabers, even though it was just a painting of a lightsaber. I could really just sort of hear the sound. I think maybe somewhere in my subconscious I had seen a lightsaber before. And I went to, at that time I was still a graduate student at USC, and I was a projectionist, and we had a projection booth with some very, very old simplex projectors in them. And they had an interlock motor which connected them to the system, which, when they just sat there and idled, made a wonderful humming sound, and it would slowly change in pitch, and it would beat against another motor. There were two motors, and they would harmonize with each other. And it was kind of that inspiration. That sound was the inspiration for the lightsaber, and I went and recorded that sound. But it wasn't quite enough. It was just a humming sound. What was missing was kind of a buzzy, sparkling sound, the scintillating element which I was looking for. And that I found one day by accident. I was carrying a microphone across the room between recording. I was recording something over here, and I walked over here with the microphone, passed by a television set which was on the floor, which was on at the time, without the sound turned up, but the microphone passed right behind the picture tube, and as it did, this particular microphone produced an unusual hum. It picked up transmission from the television set, and a signal was induced into its sound reproducing mechanism. And that was a great buzz, actually. So I took that buzz, recorded it, and combined it with the projector motor sound, and that, the 50-50 kind of combination of those two sounds became the basic lightsaber tone, which was then, once we had established this tone of the lightsaber, of course you had to get the sense of the lightsaber moving, because characters would carry it around, they'd whip it through the air, they would, of course, thrust and slash at each other and fight.
On tape.
And to achieve this additional sense of movement, I played the sound over a speaker in a room, just the humming sound, the humming and buzzing combined is an endless sound, and then took another microphone and waved it around in the air next to that speaker so that it would come close to the speaker and go away.
No shit!
And what happens when you do that?
The Doppler.
With a moving microphone is you get a Doppler shift, you get a pitch shift in the sound, and therefore you can produce a very authentic facsimile of a moving sound, and therefore it gave the lightsaber a sense of
No way! That is, that's freaking awesome. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad I circled back to that one. That was cool. I don't have ads because I Chromecast to my TV. Cool. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Oh, Twitch never added the ad logic to their Chromecast app, I guess. Oh, the ads in there. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, now I'm caught up. Took me a minute, but I got there. Yeah, me too, Radimus. When I was like 12 or 13 or something, my dad, he had to like make a lot of promises and stuff. But I remember I went down to, we went to Tulsa. And we didn't live there. We lived outside in like a suburb, and we drove all the way to Tulsa. We went downtown, and they were performing a radio play. And you're inside this sound stage, and it's, you know, if you've ever seen how radio plays are done, it's very, very simple. It's very fun. And you had the actors, and off to the side, and they had their lines ready and everything, and that, you know, they usually had their like music easel or whatever to look over and with their stuff. And then you had the Foley artists, and there were usually like 2 or 3, and they would be doing all the effects with the storyline. And I remember I was too young to be in there, and my dad did that a lot. When I think about it now, my dad pulled a lot of strings. Don't worry, this guy's good. And I just had to promise to be quiet and respectful. And of course, I fucking was like, this is the coolest damn thing ever. It was so neat to watch the that side of the acting. You know, you see the actors doing their thing, and that's pretty common, but you really don't see the Foley, you know, and the sound effects and all that. And it's, you know, it's just like you would expect that, you know, there's a person reading, they're looking at this sheet, they've got their headphones on, and then walks through. Open up in there! You know, and then you squeaky door sound and all that, and it was truly amazing. Yeah, that's one of those magic jobs, you know, like scoring films. I don't think it's very easy to squeeze into. I did not either with the Doppler. And it makes sense, though, because they did that so they could act to it. Because you saw that scene where they're watching and they're like lining up the sound effects to it. Like they're doing their looping. I wonder if they did looping back then. Probably. I don't know when looping became more popular. Uh-oh. Huh. I just don't hear nothing anymore. Oh, God damn it. The second time this has happened. Sorry, guys. Doppling around. Yeah, I wish we had. We still had that that shotgun mic. That would be perfect for doing something like that. Although it's really big. Mech Amero with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Speaking of let's go, let's start working on something. So I got the big old foamy foam because we're gonna put this computer down, face first, face down, ass up. I forgot if this is easy to. I think this was easy to take apart, but I can't remember. I want to say. Man. How did I take this off last? I want to say there's buttons here. Let's see. Or is it just you pop the plastic off? Is there no screws holding this together? I don't think that's... Oh, that is. I feel like this is supposed to come off, but it doesn't. So let's see if we can just pop this thing off with plastic. And, because I can't remember how this thing comes apart, and I'm too lazy to go look it up. I'm like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Here, let's raise it up so you guys can see what's going on. Yeah, I think there is something. There we go. I swear there's got to be fucking screws here, but I can't. I don't know how you take this thing off. Or even if you can. Oh my gosh. Ta-da! Well, you can't see because I'm in the stupid way, but trust me, it's awesome. The phrase "stole my thunder" came from some dude, 1980s, I think, invented a new thunder sound effect machine. Oh! Even if that's not true, I'm gonna just perpetuate it anyways. It's too cool. They stole my thunder. Ha 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 ha. 1704. Oh. I scored a $25 Game Boy Color last night from OfferUp. Oh, sweet. So far, I've added new battery, contacts on the board, swapped the speaker. Oh yeah, the speaker always dies. Yeah, the speakers like eat it pretty quickly. And the newer ones sound really good. So it's just like, it's a no-brainer to replace that speaker if you can. I have a leak capacitor to replace next, and I should be ready for a new shell and custom UV shell. Oh, cool. Are they, so there's 3 electrolytic caps, if I'm remembering right. And the 2 that I've worked on, the colors that I've worked on, I've bought a kit, because they just sell them for like $1. And I may even have the values, but I just buy that along with all the other stuff. And they're not too hard to take off. It's still, it's a really tiny area. That's about all that stinks about it, is you just have to deal with a really small area. Yeah, this thing comes off way easier if you take the screws out. All right, there's the old hard drive. There's everything I took out so that I couldn't think that was the cause. And we can't get it to boot without RAM, but we will get the RAM error if you take the RAM out. I'm remembering this now. It's slowly coming back to me. There's a big DC jack here for the power supply. It's a big 19 watt. I have it here somewhere. I'll grab it here in a second. We'll need it to troubleshoot this, but if I'm remembering right, it comes on, it spins up, and then it dies and spins down. Then it comes on and spins up, and it just does this over and over in a loop. Typically, that's something failing, like a MOSFET or something like that. because once it goes to activate it, it activates, gets an error or a short, and it shuts the thing down and starts right back over in the circle. The other indication from my research is that it's the CPU, which is replaceable. It's not soldered onto the board. So if it is the processor, if we do determine it is the CPU, we could actually fix it. Normally, on like laptops and stuff, it is what it is. You're stuck with it. But obviously, we can go a little bit further with this. And yeah, I think that's all the cool stuff I have to say. It wasn't even that cool. It was just stuff. It was C38 returned to ground from the speaker. I'll just use the heat gun. Yeah. I mean, if you can use heat, do it. I burnt mine, so I've quit using hot air. Where I've been less inclined to. All right. Is this the power supply? Nope. Oh, hold on. I might have to do some work here. So I haven't seen the power supply in a little while. And shit, where is it? Uh-oh. I got a lot of power supplies here. I just gotta look through them. This one, if I remember, is a brick, and it's 19 volts, so it's kind of a wonky high voltage, and I don't know where I put it. Shit. Where did I put the power supply for this thing? I haven't worked on it in so long. I'll be right back. I haven't, well, I can keep my mic on. I think I have, I think I know where it would be if it were to be somewhere. It would be in this box. Nope. Huh. Let me check this box. No, these are all video cables. Huh. Ooh. That might be an issue. Fuck. I'm trying to think where I might have stuck it last, but it should have been where we were looking. Well, I don't need it because I have a bench supply, but it is nice to... No, but this will work. I think this is 19, but it's 16 volts. Shit. All right, we'll just use a power supply from the bench. I don't know what I did with it. The little power brick for this. Oh, wait a minute. No, I found it. Dell. Even branded. All right. That was scary. Is it put on my Instagram? I check out his hand. I use Captain tape and tinfoil to protect the board and have variable heat. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you use the foil to deflect and the captain to kind of protect, yeah, that's the way to go. As you can tell, I'm a big iron fan. I just like using my iron, but that's personal preference. People get totally different mileage out of other ways to do it. What's going on here? Oh my gosh, look at that. We got Turing Moon Yacht. Wow, that's like a new band name. Welcome into the channel, mate. We're, see if we can fix this computer. Where's the on button on this, too? That's over here. All right. Okay. Thought I get a glow when I plug it in. I got the right thing, right? 19 volts, yeah. All right, let me see if I can turn it on. Okay, there we go. Getting the fan spinning. No beeps. And then the span slows down, and then it starts right back up. So let's put the thermals on this. See if we can get this to work. I'm gonna get rid of mine. Velcro. It's not just for sex anymore. We do one little cross brace here. Get in there, you little bugger. Oh, you little bugger. And we need some of this. This is going to be our video feed to the computer. And let's see if this will work. I should get like a chime sound maybe, or maybe not. And there we go. Where did I put it? There it is, thermal. Doesn't see it yet. Huh. It's not showing up, even though it's there. I think I have like another... Nah, that's not gonna work. Huh. Oh, that sucks. It won't work. I love this song. Oh, now it's not showing up at all. Oh, there. UVC camera. Okay, deactivate, activate. Yeah. Aw. Oh, wait a minute. I might be dumber than the gear. No? I thought I might have buried it under an image or something, but no. Alright, well that stinks. I'm not sure how to fix that. Let me check one other thing. Configure video. Try turning it off while it's plugged in. Yeah, let me try that out. Here, you need to see my smirks. See, it won't come on if it's plugged in. Or at all now. The kids can't get in. Oh, I think I know why it won't work. Yeah, I know why it won't work. Give me a second here. I can fix it. I just got to think of the easiest way to do it. Let's do it this way. So the channel that's on, the USB channel, is maxed out. There's too many video devices on it, and it gets all poo-poo. But I should have an open slot right here. 50-50. Come on. There we go. All right. Aha! Ha ha! Thank you. That was some wicked shit. Alright, so there's just going to be this cable floating around. It'll be a little nasty. But we should be able to get a nice shot. We need to go here. Actually, let me turn this computer 180 degrees so it's more works with this setup. So it's most likely going to be something in this area. Okay, there's the edge. There's these edges. So yeah, now we can see the entire circuit board. Predator cam, there you go. All right, let's plug it in and see if anything cool happens. Or hot happens. That would be cool. Hello, hello, hello. $39C. And then it dies. Yeah, it's a chipset. It's this that's heating up right above the coin. It has like a die on it, like it's supposed to have a heat spreader or something put on top of it, but there's nothing there, and there was never. Well, you know, there's like holes for a bracket to put on there. So it's staying around 40C. It doesn't get any hotter. Well, that's wrong. So that wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting these guys, not this. I don't know what that means. All right, so we're gonna need to channel our inner Northridge fix and try to find the spot. So it's not these regulators here. So something's getting hot here. All right. What's up, the gals at Tinder? Looks like a BP chipset. Hey, what is that? Stenley, welcome in, mate. Pull the memory. So we did that already. When you pull the memory, it won't even boot. It'll just give you a no memory error. So it will go even less further. I have tried it with just one stick too, and I've swapped the sticks around, and the problem persists. So I don't think that's the issue. I've disconnected all the drives, You know, it's basically just trying to light up the stupid screen. We did disconnect the screen, thinking that possibly the you know, maybe there was something wrong with the driver there. And yeah, no bueno. I'm trying to think what would be the best thing to do. We could kind of go along. I did mark these MOSFETs. It's possible. Let's probe here. Let's do some recon on this side because I can't remember the whole story about what we found with these chips. Oh, no worries. Okay, I was just you know, anybody that came in that might have missed it too. And you know what? It's probably not worth it to try it again, but since I'd already done that, I'm gonna put off doing it some more. Yeah, that's right. We even took the CPU out. I remember now. I don't think it booted. I think it was like, nope. Yeah, let's probe on this thing and see if we can find some suspicious bits. Some suspicious bitches. Ooh. That's the name of my punk band. Suspicious bitches. Where's like a... Okay, there we go. There's a groundy spot. Kind of. I should just switch this to alligator. Being lazy. Cap'n Guile, we had a really good day yesterday. We fixed a module that several other people had, well, not several, but other people had turned down and refused to fix it. And we pulled it off, and so I'm on cloud 9 about it. I feel like I could probably fix anything. Hey, Captain Guile, thank you for that follow. I came for the repairs, but I stayed for the probing. They all stay for the probing. Everybody loves a good probe. All right, I think I can. Can I just do the metal housing on this? Is that ground enough, bro? Yeah, bro. Cool. Thanks, bro. You bet, bro. All right. Let's see. Let me bring this over to... Boot up. Boop. It's high definition. I was going to go for the low definition, but decided to spring for the extra dollars and get that high definition. So yeah, I marked these MOSFETs because they were coming up funky. Let's check those. And then we'll work our way around, you know? Oh my gosh. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can't remember if I mentioned it to you guys. Last night, so when I was playing pinball, my friend left. You know, it was getting late, and he's like, I'm going to head home. And he's like, you still got some tokens? I go, yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 games left. I'm going to play a few, and then I'll head home. And he's like, all right, man. We said our goodbyes, and then I got, and I put my leftover pizza, and I still had a little bit of beer left on this table, and I went to the bathroom. And I came back, and someone had cleared the table, and I was like, oh, man. And I ran up to the bar, and I was like, hey, someone just cleared my table. There isn't a chance I could get it back. And this guy saw it, and he's like, I'll take care of it. And he's, get him another pizza. And so he orders me a pizza and buys me a beer. And I don't know. I was pretty lifted at this point in the evening. So the conversation, I kind of remember. I texted my wife about it, but I'm like, I think I was lying to her because I don't remember any of this part. But he was fascinated with that I was into pinball, and that I'm just getting into it, and I've been, surfing around the city, learning where different games are and all that. And I mentioned that I do repairs, and I kind of aimed at that. I was like, hey man, you wanna give me some jobs repairing some pinball machines? Let's talk. And I can't remember what we talked about. Wait a minute. That... Oh, okay, good. I thought it just beeped once. I thought it was a diode job. Yeah, that's not supposed to be that way. So this one isn't shorted. There's these two little guys here. That's weird. That's weird. No. Yes. No. No. Yeah, so it's like... So all the ones that are facing this way are showing ground on all of them. And the ones that are facing outward this way are not. Where should we go? A little bit more. Here we can go. Oh, yeah, that is the last one. Oops. There's some more coils over here. And some MOSFET loving. Oh, come on. This thing is being hokey. Hokey pokey. There you go. That's an EEPROM. I think that's... Oh, there's a memory MOSFETs here. Let me check these really quick. Oh. It is reading a voltage drop. Huh. Huh. I don't get that. That don't make no sense. Oh, wait. Here's a couple more MOSFETs. Let's check these really quick. These little guys. No beeps at all. Is this even working? Oh, no. It fell off. I didn't have it attached to ground. All right. Let me think. So it boots up, and it gets to a point, and this chipset over here gets pretty damn hot, but as far as I can tell, that's part of that's the way Dell made it. So I'm sorry, guys. I should be more outspoken here and all that, because that's part of the gig. But I'm trying to not be too gabby and repeat myself. And there's a lot of repetition going on in my brain. Let's do this. Let's take the thermal, put it on this area of the board, power it up, and we'll be able to sort of switch to the microscope view. Well, actually, we can have both at the same time, can't we? I'm kind of curious if anything over here is heating up. Like, this is just some stupid fucking cable. Because this is our power area. This is the driver for the screen. And here's the power for it and shit like that. And I think, I don't recall though, I'm trying to remember if the screen, I don't think we even get to the backlight lighting up, because it'll still won't boot. Yo, let me check these electrolytic caps real quick before we get down into it. Because these should have Okay. Suck my apple ass. Pass. Hard pass. Sorry, guys. I like wasn't even paying attention to chat. I was in my own little donkey land. It was wonderful, though. What is that black tiny square? I don't know. Other dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, anybody new to the channel? I see a lot of apples over there. So anybody that's new to the channel, you got these little guys running around. Those are your stream avatars. There's a panel on the site you can scroll down to, and you can click on it, and it'll bring up all your. Oh yeah, there you go. There's exclamation point commands. Will bring up all their moves. That's what that link is. And there's games and stuff over under the channel points. The kitties, the puppies, and the ponies are super customizable. Like, you can do all kinds of crazy shit, like put hats on them or whatever. And but stuff like Rick and Morty or some of the characters and stuff, those guys are frozen in time. Clandestine Crow, I just realized there's a hydrate from you from like an hour ago. Man, what happened? Damn. I'm getting bad at this. Getting bad at this. Oh yeah, the avatars command won't work. If you're on mobile, there should be a button that says, purple button that says SA. Not to be confused with SA. The 90s Latin, LA Latin common nomenclature. You know what I'm saying, SA? Oh, there you go. We got a game of basketball free-for-all. Anybody can join in. You don't have to do the join. You just need to start putting in 2 numbers. One number is going to be your angle of your dangle, and the other number is the meter of your... Wait a minute. It's the power of your... Yeah, sure. I'll give you a nice background of green. There you go. Anybody can join. You just need to start punching those numbers in. Mr. X has already got a head on you. Whoever makes it to 7 points first is the winner, or whoever has the most points at the end of the timer. And it does do ties, so, write a letter about that. Why no sudden death? That'd be fun. My English skills, not good for native speaker. Probably not good at all. Actually, we can just leave it on here. All right, let's fire this fucker up. Well, you guys are crushing that awesomeness. I'm gonna give Clandestine Crow back their points. Oh, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Oh, yo, we got Furball in the house. How you doing, mate? No, get out of the picture. All right. So that's where we're at. Let's power this rude boy up. Oh, wrong button. Look at all them heat spots. This oh. What? That's pretty hot. Okay. No, what happened? Boom. Oh, the camera powered down. It's gonna go. Bum, 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 bum. I know, I love the USB disconnect song. I mean, I'm very capable of turning it off and disabling it. And if I wanted to, I would have done it. But I think it's way funnier that it just plays through the loop. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad. Let me snooze on this ad so you guys don't screw up your game. There we go. Ah, nice. Okay. I have a macro lens for this camera. Let's give it a shot. I may have to. I may have to take this thing off the mount because it needs to go really, really low. Let's see, maybe I can plug it in and see what happens. Go. Yeah, it's still blurry. I need to get it closer. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh. I really know how to Velcro shit in. Alright. Alright, let's power this back up. See if we can... Yeah, those transistors are hot, but I'm not. That's nothing to cry about. See if any of these. You can see the CPU heat up, or the V-core FETs heat up. Just kind of looking around on this board trying to find. I think I'm gonna have to do the old voltage injection. Look at that RAM heat up though. That's crazy. Is that heating up or is it just... Huh? Yeah, man. Yeah, and that thing's at 50C now. It's really freaking hot. Let's see what that chip is. Realtek. Realtek 8111H. All right. Is that a thing? That chip. This chip is an Ethernet controller. Why the fuck is it getting dumbass hot? Here. It's not one thing, it's another. Going hot? Not really that hot. Oh, there we go. Maybe? A little hot? Yeah, it's starting to evaporate. It'll shut off. Power off.
Brand new!
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Power on. There we go. There's our heat spot right there in the bottom quadrant. T sort of E area. Off. On. Man, this is beautiful. Hey, Ross _codes, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. We're playing a game of basketball. You're free to join in. There's two numbers you enter in. The first one's your angle, and the second one is your power. But you're going to be an uphill battle here because this game's been going for a minute. Maybe there was two games. I'm kind of hyper focused on this issue right now. All right, let's quit powering this up. So this chip gets really hot. It's the Ethernet controller. It takes a while to get there too. If part of it is it's going through the boot sequence and it runs into something like that, it would be plausible that it would just go, shut off. And we'd get our loop. But none of these caps are showing suspicion. Well, let me check, but with these kids here. These are some big old power motherfuckers right here. Where you at? Where you at, dog? Wait, where am I at? Oh. I thought I was over here. Yeah. What are you? You're just there to confuse me. Oh, I won't beep into you. Okay, that cap is good, and that's the one that's the juice. And then you've got these filters here. Man, that transistor looks really rough. Hand sanitizer. Hey, sit here. I see you list a lot of awesome. Oops.
Happy New Year, Sid.
Oh, mate. Thank you so much. 5 months. That's a lot of months, yo. Thank you very much. Let me read your what you wrote here. I see you list a lot of awesome audio hardware. Do you have a list of stream hardware, repair, soldering hardware tools? Yeah, kind of. I really need to try to find a nicer, like, kind of place to put that kind of stuff. But there's two ways to do it. Here, I'll throw it up on the big screen. So one is our Discord. But let me show you the website one first, because that'll be easier. Hey, Abadus, very well. Kudos. All right, so you can go to the website sitherecdiy.com, and there's a section here called Links and Referrals. And I have lists to Amazon products, and they're just referral links. So if you want to use Amazon, that's fine. But you'll get the name brand and everything. They all say sold out because of the way that it works. You'll click on the link, and then you'll click on View on Amazon. I think I'm logged in on this account, so I don't want to pull my Amazon up. But if you click on that, it'll take you to it. We've got these are pretty good. I may take these off. This part's failed on me, so I may take these off because I'm a little bit disappointed. I don't know how the fuck they could do 500 volts, but not at the ends. This thing is awesome. This is a little. You can buy them. They're all over the place. There's a ton of knockoffs. These are the gloves I like. This is a tester I really like. Good old tip scrubber. Tip. I said tip. And then a matte, cheap Velar iron with a temperature control, solder, wipes, 10. And then, yeah, the little Acro Mills, the hot air station, which this may not, I don't know. You just look for any that say 858D. This part will be, will be whatever the random name generator poops out. But the 858D is the name of those hot air stations. There's some Captain tape. This is a really nice, really, really good caliper. This thing is just badass. The scope, ooh, it's down to 250 now. Man, wish I could buy it now and then give it to myself. Here's an Hacko 888D, FX 888D, tip tenor, desoldering braid, more solder sucker, and the good old lead former. That's those, and then on our, oh, where the hell did I put it? On our Discord, let me see if I can switch this to Discord. Wonder how that's gonna work out. We'll see. Yeah, I can handle that. Let's grow this window out a little bit. All right, so if we go to the site here, and we go to, I want my DIY, and then over here in the pen, here's a whole bunch of links. I've got 2 cheap solders, 2 fancy solders, board holder that I like, the meter, probe kit, the helping hands, and then consumables. There's 6337, and then an ounce of 6337. If you don't want a whole pound, there's MG chemical braid, chip quick, and oh yeah, and then I listed that too. So give that a try. If you have any questions on it, just hit me up. If something's not coming up or it's not available anymore or whatever the weirdness, just let me know and I'll try to get on top of it. That hot air, yeah, it goes up to 480 C. It's a really inexpensive, I mean, you don't want to like trust anything important to it. Like if you have something that's sensitive at 300 C and you put that thing at 280, maybe. So it's not like the most super calibrated, but it shoots out hot air. The hot air comes from the handle itself, and it gets hot. You bet, mate. Anytime. Whatever I can do to get you all into this. Oh, there's a... Oh, this will be fun. If Kelton's in chat, you can go ahead and bail out for 5 minutes. We're going to do a that is where we will continue to troubleshoot with merely guttural, gestural voicings. It's fun. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Alright. Okay. Hey. This is hot. But not a hey. I don't know. I don't know how to time. Okay. So, let's put on your hand, you know? Alright? What the hell? Why not? You know? Alright. Hand around out. Okay. Alright. Now, we're gonna beep, 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 beep. I don't know. Let's find out. How? Yep. It goes. Yeah. Alright. Nothing lying around. You need to have out and alright. I gotta put one thing around. Oh, you know. Hey, no. Alright, and hey. Click. And hey. No. And oh, a hand. And then a top hand. And then back. Okay. That didn't work. So, we're gonna take it out. Ooh, Tom Sawyer. And we're gonna take this out, and we're gonna take it, and we're gonna put this guy in here. No, yeah, how's the elimination? Papa dun, pada dun, da da dun, da da dun, dun, do. Spin. That's good. Alright. How, pump it up. And we're gonna put him in my mouth. Oh, ram. Okay. No problem. You know what? Look, I think I'm all this. Why are we not doing all this? Huh? Oh, I don't even know how. But I know that Alden is good enough to know. So, alright. Alright. We're gonna send it over, and we're gonna pump it in, and we're gonna go pop. The fuck? Alright. Hold up here. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, I'm gonna hit it here. I'm gonna see, you see, we all see. What do you see? So this is 0. Let's turn on. Uno volt. Muy bland. 0 volt. No, no. Okay. So... Alright. 19. Alright, there we go. God, that was really hard. And that's what he said. Wait a minute. Yeah, he did. He was into hard stuff. Oh my god, Panzerwolf. Good to see you, mate. Did you see the price of MG solder doubled? Weird. No, I didn't know about that. I don't really buy any solder from MG because I mean I still got my Custer, but I always recommend MG Chemical because they're out of Canada and they make a lot of stuff. There. So 19 volts on gate. Let's check this kid. 1 volt. Whole time it stays at 1 volt, and I think this is like the gate. Might be the drain though, since it's 1 even. Let's try the other side here. 1 volt. Same. And then ground on this side. So the MOSFETs are functioning correctly, at least so far. We might have to take the board out. I'm suspicious that the problem is not on this side of the board. For example, this guy heating up, I can't find any power caps for it. So I think they're on the underside. And there's a couple of other things. I'm like, where's... So there's the diodes here. I don't know. I just don't see the power MOSFETs. Or at least I don't see what I think is what they are. It's most likely ignorance on my part. But... This is going to be a real pain in the ass to take out, though. This is all, if I remember right, this is all one big piece that you have to do like this. Oh, you can't see. So this is all one big piece. This fan and then this cooler block, this radiator block. I think, yeah, in order to get to this, we're going to have to take the coolant off. Which I think you just have to take this screw down here, and then this whole radiator and the pipe come off. And then this slides out, this part slides out, but yeah, we'll have to disconnect all this, which is fine. And this is a real butt in the pain. Oh, this is a little card. Yeah, I remember we worked on some of these. God, I really don't want to, but I don't know. I'm out of ideas on where the problem is on this board. Kester is up to MG is what I've been using commercial builds. Right on. Damn. If the CPU is removed, would it still run? So we did take the CPU out and it doesn't boot. It'll give like whatever the error code is for no processor. But I'm pretty sure there's thermal controls. So we should be able to get it to boot to the BIOS. There's no hard drive or anything. There's no operating system set up. The hard drive is actually physically removed. It's in another box. So I don't think the CPU is going to get hot enough booting into the BIOS for it to die. But even if it did, I'll get over it. It's not the... But I'm pretty sure there's thermal compensation for these. Like, I was watching a video, and apparently, like most CPUs, modern ones, they all have something designed to shut off if it gets too hot. Brand new! Hey, Reynolds 510. Welcome in. Maybe turn the camera on. Oh, okay, yeah, we did that already. We did a lot of that. The camera is on, and that's the issue. So what heats up, here we get rid of me. What heats up on this board is this chipset, and it's supposed to, but it gets really damn hot. And then this here, which I believe is an LCD driver chip for the screen, that gets really hot. I checked for shorts, nothing shows a short. However, I can't find the bypass caps for this chip. So I'm thinking they're on the underside. And it's possibly what's generating the heat. It could be something from the other side and it radiates through. That's why I'm like, I think I need to take the board out and see what's on the other side of this thing. If there's a bunch of components or if it's just a desert of shame. Shame Desert! Starring Sid Hirasi as the Shame Meister. And Danny Iola as the Shamerator. I think Danny Iola's dead, though. Did he die not too long ago? All right. I don't want to take this apart, but here we go. Here, let me scooch over to the other side. Although it doesn't really make much sense. I'll leave those on because they're not, well, yeah, they're not attached to anything. They just go through this stupid thing. Here, I can take it off anyways. Oh, no, they're really hard to put on and off. We'll just leave it as is. This guy, I think I just flip up the little doohickey. Or do I just pull this out? How does this work? Let's go to the microscope. I can't tell. Yeah, it's a little latch. There we go. I should shrink my image down of me. I think I'm in the way too much. All right, what else? This connector here. Oh, this connector here. I think one of these is the power switch. Oh man, that one's on there good. I hate headers connected this way. It's so annoying. As you know, you're just stressing those solder joints out like nothing else, and I'm gonna have to put all these screws in a screw container. Let's try this. Have you tried these yet? What are they? Not personally, but I've seen a few YouTuber. I know one YouTuber that uses a system like that, and they do a great job. It's not $170, so I want to say it's closer to like 300. But yeah, with those systems, what I tell everybody is check the reviews, because some of those machines are designed to examine something and they're not really designed to look at something. So either the frame rate's really crappy or the lag is enormous. So you move your tweezers and then you got to wait 20 seconds for the tweezers to catch up on your video. That's the only thing you need to look out for that I think would be a showstopper, is the lag and frame rate. But if you check the reviews or you see some stuff that goes on it, you should be able to ascertain if that's going to work for you or not. Friend, it is good that they are teaching us to repair an electronics board with details. You're an electronics teacher, friend. I'm trying. I'm learning too, guy. I'm learning too, mate. We're all learning here. Oh my gosh, speaking of learning, we got 8-Bit One Beard. Yo, that's a sweet name, mate. We're all learning together. We got some people that are like, they've been doing this for a long time. They know their stuff, and but maybe they never dealt with this specifically. You know, it's kind of, we're just all just kind of learning it as we go. All the stuff that we work on here is, you know, for fun, or, you know, I'm not a repair shop or anything like that streams. That would be cool, but that's not what's going on right now. The lag is what you're worried. Yeah, so that's, just look at reviews and see, because some of those are just designed for, like, one person pointed out that those scopes are great for, like, coin work. Like if you're doing coin collecting and you need to look at really super fine detail, those things are great because you're just staring at a still image for the most part. You don't need it to move. Oh, these bolt straight through, I guess. I think you have to take this guy off. I'm so in the way. Alright, that part's off. Scooch back over here. Actually, I don't even need the screwdriver. I can use my fingers, which I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go. So I can feel it pop. Ooh. All right. So I think the rest of this I can leave on. I'm going to put this spreader over here. And, oh shoot, we still got to take this stupid thing out. Oh, it's just the connections to the antennas, too. Or do you take the whole card? How does this work? Apparently, a little column A, a little column B. All right, that's all freed up. Oh, there's a screw here I didn't see. Oh no! The continuity measurements. Yeah, that's what I recommend, and that's something we did first, was just look on ground. What a dumb design. Is this gonna really keep me from pulling this thing out? I guess so. Because it needs to slide out this way. Thanks. I gotta keep going. I think I need a dab. I don't think I've had one in hours. When I get to this part, I'll do that, because I gotta take this screen out. Right. I feel like something's still grabbing this. No, it's just that. Okay, I'm glad I did that. There's a bunch of shit on this board on the underside. There's power MOSFETs. There's okay. This wasn't a waste of time. If we fix it, it was absolutely not a waste of time. Alright, let's take this board out, and let's get this out of our way. Because we're not going to use this for a bit. Put the meter and the screwdriver away. And then oh, take that. Oh, shit. Pieces of plastic. Tiny. Oh, that was part of that thing. All right. Is there any more? You know, in all honesty, I really love taking stuff apart. You know, when I was a kid, I used to do it like my parents would hide the screwdrivers from me because I would just take everything apart. And that's when I started my first screwdriver collection. That prompted me. Apparently I can't be using theirs. I got to get my own. Oh yeah, let's turn this scanner off. I totally forgot that was still on. All right. Ooh, some dust bunnies. Gross. Okay, so Oh, you know what? I think I still need... Oh, I went to sleep. Good night, sweet prince. I still need, I think I still need the power connector. I just need to figure out what pins it shorts out when you press it. Let me see if it just... Power switch. Here we go. Power con. Oh man, those are really tiny. Let's let me bring that thing back for just a second. So there's the power switch here, which is this ribbon cable. Oh man. Fuck. Which one of these is the power switch? Alright, stand by. We gotta put this down again. I gotta figure out how to short this thing to power it up. And only way I know to do that is process of elimination. Oh my god, why is it so hot in here? Hey, 8-Bit. Welcome in, mate. Good emote. I like it. Alright, so I doubt this has any shared ground. I mean, most likely... Oh, it's gonna be so hard. I only have one pair of hands. The other ones are coming in weeks from now. Alright, let's see if I can get a beep. Nope, no beep. I think I need to get some... I'm all, yeah, I got lightheaded all of a sudden. Oh, come on, buddy. Get some sugar in me or something. Pour some sugar on me, babe. In the name of love. All right, how to do this? How to go about this? I have no clue. No clue at all. Oh, I gotta be careful too. I don't press my probe too tired. Let me swap out this doohickey for this doohickey. So we'll have two needle probes. But see, I have to press this button. Wait, why don't I just tape the button down? That's a good idea. Because I don't think it's like a goofy momentary. I think it's just like a hard on and off. Oh, it's still not pressed down all the way. Get some tape. I guess I could use that tape there, but let's see. Let's use good old gaff tape. The power of gaff. Well, I say that, now it won't be very powerful like. I don't know why I'm worried about getting tape marks on this monitor. It's still, there's still like a little bit of press. Yeah, it's this won't work. I thought this was gonna work. Wait a minute. Let me put a little bundle on top of it. Maybe it needs more leverage. And we're good. All right. Can we find a short? Can we find a beep inside of me? I said inside of me, not side of me. Get your words right. Who wrote the moon rules #1 on my car with a key? We do what we want to whoever we want at all times. Lock in. The beam is enormous. There is no escaping. Jumping is useless. Should have done this the other way. Why am I even doing this the hard way? I should just be slamming it. So, pen 4-5. We're going to take the power switch off and see if it still does it. Okay, that wasn't it. That might be ground, though. Ouch, should have stabbed myself. Maybe you'd be a good person to ask who wrote the moon rules #1 on my car with a key. Okay. This sucks. Doesn't seem to be working. Let me get some top. Just gonna hold this down because it's just driving me completely mad. I just want to make Carl say that I'm a systems engineer for a company you've all heard of, and on the side I work on a voice actor career. Oh, really? I was such a fan of that show. Used to leave long-winded VMs on my friend's phone as meatwad.
Yeah, you know we do meatwad here. We do one of the things like one of the things we do is we do the meatwad freestyle rap. And the way that works is you choose it, and then there's a beat, and then like meanwhile freestyles, and then we take a nap. Somewhere there's some taxes that'll get done.
New Moon record. No, that's gonna be stuck in my head for so long. Oh, you's probably a good person to ask who wrote the moon rules #1 with my car with a key. Come on, shaky hands. I think I do need to get some food in me or something. I got like, I don't want to say it's hypoglycemia. I don't know what it is, but my hands are shaky. Okay. Let's measure this without the button pressed. I guess this is more complicated than I thought. How embarrassing. Master Shake. Yeah, Master Shake is hard. I can do them, but I don't do it on the channel because it's just shouting. It's just like Brack. Like I can do Brack's voice, but it's just shouting. And you know, there are others. There's another human who lives in this house, and I have pets, and just me screaming in another room all the time. Hey guys, this is Brack. could greatly hinder my domicile happiness numbers. Okay, so when this button's depressed, and nothing happens. Ugh. It's just switches. What am I missing out here? There's nothing complex. It's just a bunch of switches. Oh shit. I think I had the wrong button pressed down. Ah, classic operator error. It almost always happens. All right, let me try this again then. I think I had the wrong button pressed, although I still should have gotten something for it. So, not exactly feeling good, but whatever. Whatever, you know, none of this matters. You know you're gonna die, right? So why are you working so hard? You dumb. That's stupid. Me, I don't work hard at all. And look how I'm living. The dream! God, this mic. Oh shit, did it fall off? It did. That's why it's making the crunky sounds. Crumbly. Oh. Ha. Hoo. Look at that thing. That thing's getting better with every stab that I give it. So these are always connected. 4 and 5. It's got to be a momentary switch, and I'm just... It can't be, though, because I remember you can do like a long press and it'll shut it down. So... Don't give a care. It don't matter. Hey, I'm sorry. I thought this was America where you were allowed to pay for sex with pennies. I'm sorry, Candy. All right, I give up trying to figure out the power on thing. I'm just gonna shove a ball of tinfoil into that hole and hope for the best. It's just like my sex life. Wait, that's right, second part. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. So, how... All right, let's find the power MOSFETs and all that. I think it's on the underside here. Big fucking filters on here. All right. Big fucking filters. There I am. Hello, finger. There's the business party. So, this is where the 19 volts comes in. And then there's a switch, power switch that activates it, and then it goes through its rigmarole. And this part should be working fine. I don't expect any of this part to be broken. But I'm trying to figure out how I can turn this thing on without, you know, doing a sexy dance. Not that I'm, you know, beneath such actions. It's just, you know, trying to not do the sexy dance to turn computers on if I can. I'm a married man. Starts to create some conflicts in your personal life. Don't want that. Whoa, look at that guy. That's a big ass. What is that, a regulator? LD says it is. Well, maybe. Could also stand for long dick. I haven't figured that out yet. So we keep going down. Yeah, so here's where this power switch is. Where, you know, this is on the other side of it. And yeah, nothing's jumping out at me like, yo, bro, it's this lead. But you do see, like, I mean, this is where all the 19 volt, this is all the big current shit's starting off at. Good old 1117, right? Jelly bean regulator. Now I want jelly beans. Jelly bellies. So that's I think this is a... Actually, I don't know what that is. Could actually be the switch. It could actually be part of that. Because it goes to that big old diode over there. I think that's what that guy is. And then you've got these load resistors here. Yeah, this is where the juice comes in. The juice is loose. O.J. Simpson. All right, let's take us a quick little break here to check on the fish and make sure that, you know, they're being looked after. Do I have any fish food? Well, I should. Where did it go? Oh well, I don't have time. I got some extras. I wonder what I did with it, though. That's kind of stupid. It's kind of weird with this fourth wall cracking down. Jelly bellies. Would you like a jelly belly? You know what? I should do that more often when I'm in groups or whatever. I should just carry a bag of like some sort of candy, like jelly beans, and just whenever I meet somebody or I'm just talking to someone and I just offer them like Doctor Who did. Like all like big O smiles and everything. I think that would be the nicest and weirdest thing I could do. And I like that. I like it being genuinely nice, but at the same time, wait, what? What? Are these like fart flavored jelly beans? No, they're the good stuff. Pick the ones you like. Forgot to shave. Now it's like great for itching. All right. Oh, we got an ad coming up too. Well, we'll do the ad while we're doing the maintenance dab. Ah, there we go. All right. Oh, that's a good idea. Except that part. Damn. Oh. A little bit of tears. Well, that's an excellent sign. Oh, damn. That was really good. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking fix this bitch. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. All right. That's what was wrong this whole damn time. Me. All right. So, I got the power plugged in. Sucks though, because it has to be at this dumbass angle. And what we're going to do is we're going to probe and find where the 19 volts goes to. And then there should be some sort of MOSFET, or it may lead to an IC, like a power management IC. Although this doesn't have a battery. So yeah, it may not. It may just be really straightforward. And I just want to figure out where that goes, and so I can understand where the rest of the power goes. Because now it's really I don't know how to turn this stupid thing on right now. Unless I shove that foil idea. But, oh yeah, but I don't want to do that yet because I have no visual indications that it's on. And I need that. So, yeah, let's keep going. Sure. All right, and then there was the... That's where the heat was coming from. Check it, mates. Check this. So, this chip here, oh, I'm so glad I did this because it would have given me a false diagnosis. So this chip here got super, super hot. You know why? Not because it's bad or anything. It's because there's a fucking voltage regulator on the underside of it. And I'm pretty sure that was where all that yummy heat was coming from, not the chip itself. But it could be both. You never know. So I think this regulator is for the LCD screen. Because it's like 17 volts. That sounds right. Like I think they're like 16 volt systems or something like that. What else is interesting here? I must absorb the knowledge through looking. 'Tis the only way. Yeah, there's just a ton of power regulation over here. There's a diode for protection, it looks like. Hey, Hayes, good to see you, mate. We don't nopes. You look like Hitler. Well, that's not a very fucking nice thing to say. And it's not even accurate. What is it, the glasses? The mustache? The dark hair? The blonde hair? Jesus Christ. So yeah, I think it's the regulation is all done on the other side of this board. That's why I couldn't find anything. I think the power switching is done here too. Let's just do what I was talking about. We'll probe the power line out and we'll try to figure out where the juice goes, and then act accordingly. Radimus. I know, right? Usually it's gay Hitler. I would like that. I think that'd be funny. There's a lot of really funny jokes you could do with porno Hitler. Granted, I don't want to tell them all because you know, you kind of want to test them out first when you do your porno Hitler jokes before you put them on an audience. But let's just say one of the themes is he goes to he shows up at this young woman's home to check her gas. All right, thank you. I'm out. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Yep. Thank you all. That's my time. Don't forget Screwballs the week of the 17th. Let's all try to be there. Yeah. I don't. I get the haircut, but this is like, I shaved it up all the way. It's like shaved, so I don't know. It's like, I can't win. You part your hair on the left. You look like Hitler. Fuck, you're right. The spitting image. Or I'm just spitting, one or the other. F those people. Fuck 'em right in the ear. It's getting hot in here. The fisting section. I don't get the. I'm gonna. You know, we're not going to. We're just gonna keep trudging on. Snot break, which was basically a square and doesn't extend to the sides. Sid's immaculate stash extends past the snot zone. So yeah, and you know what too? There's two different ways you can roll it. I've learned. Like you can have it. Oh, let's go, Hovier. Thank you so much. 5 months. Let's. Oh, dope. Yeah, no, I have him go. So if you have it stop right at your lip line, that looks very, you know, professional. But I like to let it go a little bit past to look a little bit redneck, a little bit porno stashy, a little bit like I may or may not make my own socks. I want it to look like that. I want people to see the stash and go, I wonder if that man can fix a transistor and sew a decent pair of socks. I'm gonna bet he does. Wow, 5 months. Thank you again, mate. Let's go. Did they even ever come back? I don't even think they said anything. They like, I guess it's the edgelord magic. You come in and you go, insult, and then you leave, and then you brag to your friends about it. Yeah, I went on the internet. I went on the internet the other day, and I went online. I found there's like this whole website just filled with thousands of people streaming, and I went in and I made fun of one of the guys. Yeah, it was cool. I was so badass. I was like, yo, you look like Hitler. And he didn't really look like Hitler, but I was like, fuck it, man. That dude, yeah, it's gonna burn him good. And I think I heard his feelings because he was like, that's not nice. So, yeah. Yes. That is exactly what happened. The monkey, I can't grow any facial hair. Here, I haven't shaved in 2 days, and this is what you get. Nothing else. It stops, nothing. So, and then there's not even a connection here. Like, I can grow this out. I don't know, I just don't like it anymore. I like the stash. I've really grown into it. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, Channel Gorf, good to see you too. No problemo. No problemo. Telephone tough guy. Oh, yeah, somebody came in and they, like, tried to insult me. And I guess there was, like, a piece of paper that said, use this joke. It's never been done. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. All right. Speaking of fucking them all. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oddball with 100 bits. Uh-oh. Button won't work. All right, plug it. No edits. Let's go. My video switcher thing broke halfway into this. I think I know how to fix it. I must unplug it, plug it back in, and then have the software rediscover it. What's our heart rate here? Oh man. Oh wait, I can't get out of this scene because I don't have me replicated on the other monitor. So let me get. Oh my gosh, are you Cactus Pete? Oh fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Whoa! Oddball. Doubling in. Another 100 bits. Mate, thank you very, very much. Launch GUI. Mon amis. Rediscover surface. And we're back. Aha! Oh! You're also so very large and beautiful. Large and beautiful, just as it was written. Excuse me. I meant to fart into that, not burp. Oh. Mustache you to groom? Hells yeah. Uh-oh. It wasn't important. I got a big screen me here though. So, oh. Might have to wait. Oh, there we go. Cool. Didn't have to wait very long. Nice. Feels good. You have to use so many curse words, dude. Yeah, there we go. It feels normal and natural and normal. And a dab. Let's. What a good day. Oh, look at that. You like dancing? Yeah, I gotta get like totally ripped before I can dance. But you know, I'm willing, you know, but it's gonna get me laid. Don't mess with Kyle. Mustache ASMR? We could, yeah, I have this condenser mic. You're about to kill the music. There we go. That was your daily dose of mustache ASMR. I don't know how well you could hear it. I could hear it, so couldn't be that bad. But then I think I heard my cat, too. I was like, is that Chompers? He's been talking lately. Like, I was in here, and he's just like, meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, I go mew, mew back, and he's like, meow, meow. And so I go out there, and he's just sitting there, looks up at me. Like, I fucking am supposed to know what he's saying. It's like, where's the blow, man? So, apparently that's what he was saying in the bit. Radimus? Oh. The feedback redeems? What do you mean the feedback redeems? I'm very confused. Radimus is saying goodbye, the feedback redeems. I'm getting taller. Oh, the video feedback. Oh my God, because it was, I guess I need to work on that. It was a lot of work to do. And like, there wasn't like an easy way for me to automate it so I could just hit like 1 or 2 buttons or whatever, and then it would just happen. I had to go to another computer, share that screen, full screen it, put it to the stream, refresh the stream so that the time delay would line up decently, then mount that into the feed, and then key myself on top of it. And yeah, that's a couple of things. Hey, Big Dirt Nasty. How you doing? We're doing ASMR, and we didn't even know it. Nope. I'm lovely. Thank you. I try. Do what I can. Do what I can. Ooh, speaking of cans, we got some air drums action going on here. I like that. Let's, oh wait, let me put sunglasses on. I look much cooler with sunglasses. You know, at the movies, at dinner, in the shower, sunglasses. Always, never forget the power of sunglasses. Oh man, which song should we do? Yo, let's go. We've got Chomper's cat in the house. Mr. Handsome, how are you today? You were so fuzzy this morning. Is your fuzziness forever? Whew, there we go. A drum party, or whatever the fuck we're calling that thing, with the chompers on top. Air drums, that's right. Man, brain doesn't work so good when thinking hot no good. You know? Damn, it's hot in here too. Whew. I'll be right back. I'm gonna die. All right. See these eyes? I have no idea what I look like. I'd take like a photograph of myself and then travel into the future and see what it was like. Do I ride motorcycles? Not anymore. I did. I got this scar. Was it this side? I got this scar here, or is it here? Oh no, here it is. So I got this scar here from, I think the last time I rode one. I don't think I've been able to get myself back on a bike since I took a spill. And the will to like do it is kind of just like, I got rid of that bike and I sold it and everything, and then I never tried again. All right, I'm almost there. MTV's Amp. Oh, fuck yeah, that was hilarious. I like that. That's some good vibes. I got here the exact right time. Yeah, Twitch guy. Hell yeah. The vibrator. Ow, 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 ow. Anyways, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we were trying to fix some stuff, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That was fun. And so anyways, we're gonna go do some soldering. Get a dirt bike for the desert. You know, I really just don't. I'm just old, and I never was very physically strong. You know, I'm not very strong. I'm not very nimble. I'm pretty clumsy, really, when you get down to it. And so things like that, I'm not very good at. The closest I've really done was when I was the best, I guess, when I was very into cycling. And that was probably the best physical peak, and I still couldn't do the basics. I could never do like a fakie or a roll, you know, like spin out. I couldn't do like all these different tricks, and I could never even pop a wheelie. There you go. There's a basic trick. I never had the physical ability, because it's all in your core, and to like gut your weight back, and nope, not me. So I feel like if I were to ever engage in like my friends started skateboarding again, and I was like, oh yeah, that might be fun. And then I'm like, yeah, pretty sure hurting my ankle in my 40s is gonna hurt way, way worse than it did when I was 15. Might take longer to heal. You know, I'm good with the soldering and this is cool. I'll just do this. I'm good. I'll walk the mall or something. Can you pop the top of a can of Pringles? Be warned, once you pop, some say you cannot stop. Yeah, Pringles addicts. I saw a thing on HBO about that. Like, man, the things they'll do for like some Pringles. I had no idea that you know, like all the dark history behind that, you know, with Pringles and like the addictive chemicals they put in there intentionally so that And even, mocking people, saying once you pop, you can't stop, even though they know they can't stop. They're addicted. The Pringles chip fills a physical synaptic gap. Without it, I mean, God, talk about hangover. So yeah, I mean, that was a really big eye-opener for me. The Pringles. I always have, I thought you spelled desert wrong. I always have trouble with that word. The shit I've done for a Klondike bar. One time, really want a Klondike bar. I had to do some things. I had to get a whole bunch of crack and give it to this guy who had a Klondike bar. But you just can't go down to the store and pick up crack. You gotta do things for the crack. You gotta shake things for the crack. You got to let things inside of you for the crack. Then you take that after, your 700th time of crack, and then you trade that in for a Klondike bar, and then you're magically teleported away. Far, far, far from those people. All those disgusting, horrible people that made you do those horrible things for crack so that you could have a Klondike bar. Nope, you're up on the mountains and you forgot to dress correctly, so you'll die of frostbite. Pringleism. 2 Pringle cans at the same time, Peter man. Yeah, I figured 2 Pringle cans would double up on a guy like me if I had some money. Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. Yeah, shit, fuck yeah, man. Pringle cans, they love that shit. You ever get on the internet, just watch Pringle porn? Oh my God, man. Make sure you ain't got nothing to do the next day. Your arm is gonna hurt, let me tell you. And your thing ain't gonna work so good for about a week. But, best time of your life, I ain't gonna lie. I slipped down that rabbit hole too many times. Like 14 minutes ago. And then 13. We're so funny here. We should do a funny thing where we make fun of other funny things, and then we call it a comedy. Crack is great for the first 2 weeks. You get a superhuman amount done. After that, doing horrible things is always things gets weird. Always things in alleys gets weird. Yeah. You fart in the Pringles can, close it up, and leave it in a common place. What, you trying to give people pink eye? It sounds like dorm room type shenanigans. I used to know a guy who would buy thrift store purses, take a dump in them, and leave them in public. Do you still talk to this person? What are those conversations like? Hey man, how you doing? You still into cars? Oh yeah, I got this van I'm working on. Oh, that's cool. Hey, are you still into shitting in purses? Ah, yeah, once you do it, you just really, you just can't stop shitting in other purses. The goodwill's on to me though. I kind of shit where I ate, and that was my fault. That was on me. Because I took a shit in the bathroom there, and I left one there. And they got security camera footage, and I didn't even think about that. And so, so I can't go to that one, but I still, eBay, it's so much easier, you don't even have to meet the person. Just buy a cheap handbag and have it sent to you. Oh, he was in Arizona? That's even funnier. Oh, Jesus. All right. What do we? Oh yeah, we're gonna do something. Something with this. Oh yeah, we're gonna solve the problem while our DJ hooks the revolver. Revolving audit. Ice, ice, baby. Whoop. No, I need you to. Let's try this out. There you go. There you go, you silly son of a bitch. Fill a soap dispenser with corn syrup. I'm gonna pass. Oh, fuck. Is this a screw? No. Oh, really? No? Huh, okay. Well, I need to find... Oh, wait, I don't need to find shit. I just need to clip it. Clip it good. My God. That was some good stuff. I'm still kind of post-loidal laughter. I don't know. It's supposed to be like post-coital, but I fucked it up. Calderon, what are you working on today? Oh, man, I had a good joke. We're working on this Dell all-in-one computer. It doesn't boot. It gets trapped in a... Is that not a... Wait a minute. Oh, maybe it's not. There we go. Yeah, it like boots up and just goes in this circle where the fan goes up and then it dies and it starts over and over. We've pulled the RAM, we've pulled components. We've looked at it under a thermal and we can't really ascertain anything from the thermal. There are a couple of pieces that get really hot. And so I'm trying to figure out what's causing it to shit out. Because it's, from my understanding, from what I'm kind of grasping, so when you boot up a computer, you'll press the power switch and that'll activate a series of events. It'll activate the gate for the MOSFET, and the MOSFET will open up and it'll start sending voltage. And then as these things kind of power up, more will happen. It doesn't happen all at once. There's basically things that drive it to go, okay, now activate this, now activate the CPU, now activate the RAM, now activate, and it goes through that, and that's part of like the post-test as well when you get the beep. Now this doesn't give us any codes, it doesn't throw out any beep error codes or anything like that, but if we take the RAM out, we can get a no RAM error code, which is pretty weird. But it won't boot up at all. Then nothing will happen. So I can kind of guess from that the RAM is the first thing to go live in part of it, or one of the first things. Now, we did have something strange where we found one chip that was really hot, and it was a Realtek chip, so it's part of the networking, the network card. And to be honest, I never saw that thing ever come alive. But I haven't been able to really suss it out, like what's going on there. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I've got it hooked up to power. I don't have an easy way to turn it on because I disconnected the case, and I could not figure out how the power switch worked. So I'm kind of just trying to figure out where the MOSFET is so I can just bypass it and start it up. But I don't have like a really good indicator that it's on, except for a thermal camera. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just kind of like burp-a-doo. Turn it off and back on again. Right, post. Yeah, we looked up this chip, and it was the network chip. I forgot, but it came back as a Ethernet controller chip. Soldering, you know. I'll go to the firmware possibly, but this owner doesn't do that. This owner is about as computer literate as I've seen, which is, I'm not trying to insult them at all. It's just like they're the kind of person that really doesn't know anything about this stuff. So I wouldn't really think they'd be trying to upgrade their Dell firmware. But who knows? You know, stranger things have happened. I did access the drive, and I did look through it on the desktop to see if I could get any idea of what was going on or whatever, and there wasn't anything there. It's just a bunch of crap, like, you know, shit that people leave on their desktops. So, yeah, it's one of those all-in-ones. Oh, you're wondering if the screen... No, it won't boot. It will not boot up. So the HDMI doesn't work on it either. None of that stuff boots up. It doesn't make it that far. It powers up, or you hear it, you see the fan spin up, and it goes for about a good 3 to 4 seconds, and then power gets cut to the entire board, and it goes down for 2 seconds, then starts the whole process over again, and we'll do that like 10 or 20 times or so. I think it eventually will stop. Typically, like I was saying earlier, it's as the boot up sequence goes, and it will not boot with the processor out. Like, nothing will happen. It'll act like it's dead. So I'm not under the impression that the CPU is the issue. But it very well could be. I would think that it shit out an error code, though. I think we looked this up, too, to see if it would poop out an error code. And it should, and it didn't. It just was like, no CPU in system. You pick it up on the sideboard, didn't like that over time. Well, mine doesn't need to boot to use the monitor with a secondary device. You just switch inputs. Are you talking about the external? Maybe I misunderstood you. Are you talking about the... So there is HDMI ports on here, and I believe they are... One is an in and one is an out. So you can, you know, capture your gaming, I guess. And this wouldn't, we tested this and this never got any voltage or it never lit up. The screen would never swap over. But anyways, I think I'm gonna go with the Realtek thing right now because that chip gets stupid hot, and it never really goes live. There is a firmware chip. Or is that a firmware? Oh wait, no, that's not. I saw one around here somewhere. I think that's it. We'll have to look at the board. But, I want to understand this thing a little bit better. So I'm going to probe through the power layout here and see if I can wrap my brain around it. And then I want to see if I can short the switch out to power it up. I think I may have to just grab the casing to do it. I could see if I could take that control board out of the screen, but we'll see. One's an in and one's an out. I think BIOS has may have been disabled. Can you go into the BIOS before boot loops? Okay, yeah. When there is no screen. The screen never powers up. It doesn't make it that far. It doesn't post. It doesn't do anything. No life. The only thing you see on that gives you any feedback is the power switch flashes orange, and from what my reading, if I'm remembering right, it flashes orange and then it goes solid once it's done. And it never goes solid. Now, when we took the RAM out, it flashed like a different color, I think. But it gives a beep, or it's something like that. There are error codes that are built into the light, but it's not going to that. So that lends credence to a possible BIOS issue. I have the shit to flash it and all that. We can do that, but I'm gonna save that for another day. I'm not gonna go down that route and go to all that trouble and then pop it on and go, well, that's not it. I want to try out all the easy shit first, and see if I can find those things. I mean, you know, I could be wasting my time for sure, but for me personally, I want to try to figure out how this works better. It's not as simple as I was expecting it to be. I know that sounds kind of asinine, but I mean, I literally kind of expected to be a little bit easier to troubleshoot, but it's this board wants to play games. To quote the great Northridge. It's not a tumor. Get down. Get to the chopper. Maui. I had a dream. Should be CPU integrated graphics. Board is probably semi-cheap online. Yeah, no, I get you. No, I appreciate your guys' input. I just didn't want to seem like I was like shooting it down and whatnot. I don't know what the CPU is. I didn't look at it. Doesn't give any info. I'm gonna have to redo this anyway, so I might as well just clean this off. Oh man, do I have thermal? Yeah, I have thermal paste. I might have to buy some more. I have enough for a dot. Now this is an Intel. i7 7700T. Ooh, and it's completely blinding. 2.9. There you go. Have you tried pouring salsa on the chips? So I've read a lot about that. Is it a mild salsa? I know a lot of people like the spicy, but I prefer a mild salsa for my microchips. No, go right ahead. Shoot all my suggestions down, Mr. John Wayne, Electro Nerdy Pants. What do I know? Well, that's what I was saying. I'm not. Like, some of the stuff that's been suggested, I'm like, oh, we did that. So that's the thing. Or I'm like, I'm leaning this way because of this. So that's all. Are we done? Did we get our picture? Did we get our picture by the processor? Come on, kids. Get in here. Look at that. Frame it up nice, guys. Okay. Ah! Wait. What kind of fucked up shit did you do that to yourself? Nice. CPU better when I'm running. Hot sauce will overheat. Yeah, I know, but some people like to heat it up. I don't know. Okay, good. I figured as much because it seemed kind of silly, but just, you know, you can tell. Who are all these people? Well, I don't know where Jerry Seinfeld came from. All right. You know what? This would make a great backdrop here. We're gonna leave this guy on. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I think I might have earned Dr. Pepper. Trying to kick that.
8-bit Swan Beard gifted a
Aw, big heart, mate. Aw, thank you very much, mate. Let's go. Do dab? I could do dab, but I gotta go bathroom. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm 3. Oh, that synth in the background. Oh man, I'm getting weirded out. All right. Thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate it so much. That's awesome. Oh, you just found us too. That's cool. That's really cool. I like it when that happens. Doesn't happen too often, but when it does, feels good. Feels good. I will return in a couple of minutes, maybe 3. I haven't decided yet. And then we'll go back to the shooting of the trouble, the Pop-O-Matic bubble. I kind of want to power this thing up again without I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll be right back. Here, I'll bump these sweet, sweet tunes.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Oh, the magic of snow is cocaine. Blow. All right, that was top 10 urinations of the day. It felt good. I feel better. Now I can focus on my work, touching myself off camera. Oh, I try not to laugh, but it's true. No. We need, wait, you need 12 more subs for goal. 78 plus 12, carry the 1, divide by 9, then divide to 7, and then 2, and then square of pi, and no, 11. 11 to reach goal. 12 to surpass it. I got a whiteboard and everything on this. I'll be timing you. Oh yeah, you're right, 21. See, I can't do the math either. Maths are hard. That's not where that's not where I soar. Getting tetanus shots, that's where I soar. Tell you what, I'll match sub for sub if you reach your goal before 7:15 CST. That'd be neat. And I wouldn't fight you. I wouldn't fight you on that offer. But that's like, if I'm doing my math right, that's like in 8 minutes. Less than 8 minutes. Speaking of food, when can we have cooking stream? You guys really want a cooking stream? You're serious? I told you I can't cook. I'm not good at it. I would just be reading instructions. And I'm not cute either. Like usually you can let it go like, oh, well at least he's cute and he's cooking, you know, with his little freckles and stuff and his little dance and oh, he's cosplaying as a little anime character. Awesome. But I'm not, that's not gonna happen. So just trying to figure out how we can get it in there. Oh, Animal Groin. Oh, hey, thank you very much. They're fun. They're fun cats. Enjoy those moats in that ad-free life. The moats, I just added new ones this week. So everybody that's been in the channel, maybe hasn't been here in a while, pop open that moat tray. Look at all those sweet, sweet little animations. And we got like a lot of aquatine in there, probably an illegal amount by Turner Network standards, but we're just gonna see how low we can fly. I'm gonna try to make friends with Dave Willis, so maybe I can just get a sign off. Just gonna make friends with him. Just gonna call him up. Hey Dave! Yeah, boy. You need to watch my stand-up. Meatwad, no buns allowed.
Odd numbers. 79, bro. Yeah, it's a little awkward. What are you doing with an i7? Rubbing it. Pleasing it as only I know how. Oh, there's an ads. This is a perfect time for me to reveal that this mustache is 100% real. Man, I think there's gunk on my lens. Ha! I'll fix it later. Sid Carl. Yeah, you go up there and you make the jokes and stuff. It's not so much stand-up as much as me just, talking about my life. Like today, for instance. I apparently, you heard that phrase, shit the bed. Or apparently, that's not a euphemism. You can literally do that. And it's a horrible experience. Lots of cleaning involved. I don't like to do it. So now my whole schedule's ruined. I like to change the sheets twice a year. I kind of lost his accent there for a second. Yeah, from my other stream. Nah, it's actually tape. It's that kind of gunk. I must ask you a question. Ooh. As long as the baby doesn't touch my stash. My mustache. Wait, you gifted another sub? Did I miss that? You did? Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? I miss a lot of stuff though. Alright, I'll figure it out someday. I'll go back and watch the video, watch the replay. 5 more minutes. 2-1 match. Today I woke up, took a shit. Today I woke up. I took a shit. I ate breakfast. And then I, took a nap. And, well, I guess that's not true. I mean, I'm leaving out crucial bits of my life. I went and masturbated for about 2 hours, and then I went and took a nap. You gotta get those calories in, You get a big breakfast. Like bacon, eggs, sausage, and whatever hell else McDonald's has in their trash can that you can dig out when they ain't looking. Yeah, I mean, you can pay for food if you want. You're a sucker, though. I ain't gonna pay for this. McDonald's ain't worth it. But what they throw in the trash can is. Agent 808, good to see you, mate. Twice a year. Shit didn't woke up. Well, yeah, that's true. You may have to have the dash, but you win yourself a girl if you're only got a mustache, a mustache, a mustache. You only got a mustache. You got us. Wait, I think I messed that up. Three minutes left. Matching subs. That's cool. I don't know. Wait. There's a dab on here. Did I do that dab? I doubt it. Let me give you another view of this circuit board. So, so people that came in, so here we get some content that fucking is cohesive. I'm so lazy after yesterday that I'm just like, who cares, man? We've got this Dell all-in-one computer. It doesn't boot up. You hit the power button, the fan spins for like, ooh, oh my god!
Trades Platter gifted a tier 1 sub to Trades Platter gifted a tier 1 sub to Jesus. Thanks, man.
Jesus.
Trades Platter gifted a tier 1 sub to I_1.
Yo! Wow!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Petra Korea.
Fuck it. Oh, damn.
8bits
Damn.
gifted a tier 1 sub to UK_Apache. 8bits 1 beard gifted
All right, I'm gonna catch up here in a second. I'm trying to absorb, like,
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to Klondike 7000. 8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to Synthesis. 8bits 1 beard
all right.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Wildfield.
I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up to this. But we got the hype train going, ladies and gentlemen, folks, boys and girls, and everything that I'm forgetting to say at this conjuncture. So, during a hype train of, especially this magnitude, thank you again. Wow. Trade Splatter, 8-bit. Damn. And, wait, an oddball too? Oh my gosh, oddball, let's go. Damn, all right. Well, we can only celebrate with a dance. What kind of dance? I don't know, like a super dance, a magnum dance, an ultra dance? I'm just wasting time while I try to pull this stuff out and, ho! And boom goes the dynamite! Boom! Holy shit, yo. Damn! All right.
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to Dixie_Twitch.
I'm gonna catch my tongue here.
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to Lobster.
All right. This requires this.
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub
I want to get these Daves though. It's so cool. Thank you so much. These are awesome cats that are getting these gifted subs.
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to Wild_Calzone.
Linux Physics, thank you for that follow. Let's get this. Well,
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to
all right. Oh wait.
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to CLCT.
CLC. All right.
8bits 1 beard gifted a tier 1 sub to Crane.
Let's go. This is Mega Hype. Mega Hype desires Mega Dance. I can't remember if this is the Mega Dance song or not though. So we'll have to see. Oh yeah, it is. I know it is. All right. Boom. Ah, that felt good. That felt so good. And it was warranted. But the hype is still alive. The train still rolls. That means so do we. And for that, we're going to do this song. Oh! Yo, Mr. X, thank you so much for those bits. Guys, what in the holy bejeebus of the meevis are we beleated us? Oh my gosh! That was awesome! Wait, that was awesome! Wait. Right. Level 4! Let's go! I don't think we've done a level 4. Before? I don't think we've done a level 4 before. Let's go. Guys, thank you so very, very much. Thank you for the bits, Mr. X. Thank you for the bits, Channel Gorf, as well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna catch up with all this. Bladder drained, sub goal met. You didn't die. It's like you had a good day. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing like yesterday when we fixed this beast that was turned down. The person sent it to the manufacturer to get it repaired, and they refused, citing economically inevitable. I don't know. They wouldn't do it. And so the person was kind of SOL. They didn't know what to do. They asked if I would like to try. I was like, I'll give it a shot. And I didn't want to miss the opportunity. And they were just going to give it to someone else. And so like a year passed, and I really ruminated on it and thought about it. And we long story short, we fixed it. There was and it was through troubleshooting too. And then we confirmed it visually, but there were traces that were just not connected. This board's like an older board. I don't know. I think it's a failure in the design, but yeah, like this one didn't make a connection, and then this guy didn't make a connection to one of the pins. I actually can see it because we rebuilt it. We had to rebuild the via. Where are we? There we are. So yeah, you can kind of see a little bit of the work from the solder mask there on the bottom. But this pin here connects to a trace that goes here. There was nothing. The pad just sat on an island on its own. And I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to do that. So we connected it and it fixed one side. This is a dual envelope generator. It's an analog envelope generator, and I've always had trouble with these analog envelope generator circuits. Like, people will do them on PICs a lot of the times now, and it's a lot easier because it's just simple. But these, when they do it this way, it's not too sophisticated. You have this the 6001. I need to clean this board up before I give it back. 6001 logic chip for the gating circuit. You can see how it's just feeding into the different channels. And that's so you can have gate on, gate off, for node on, node off, for the envelope to know which stage it's supposed to be in. And then, yeah, it goes to this 4066, and it just switches through. These op amps coincide to the potentiometers on the other side. And so you'll, whatever you set the voltage to, it'll be set by this, whatever the amp is to, and then it'll feed into this. As it sits through the stages, it'll go to this voltage and this voltage. And there's some other wizardry involved to smooth it all out, but that's it. And I've been struggling with these for at least, I don't know, over a decade. And I'm still having trouble, but after working with this, I feel like I'm a little bit smarter. But this was a really cool win for us, just because I didn't think I was going to fix it at all. I was like, oh, we'll try replacing the CMOSs. Sometimes those are... Isn't that supposed to connect? But it's a really cool module for those who aren't familiar with this. So Eurorack module is a form of synthesis. Eurorack, there are a bunch of different modules that mount into a panel. They just have a power connection in the back, and then all the plumbing is made up front. And this particular layout, these squares are your outputs, and then everything else would be an input. And, now I get that. Okay. And you have, you basically send a gate signal, and that goes through these stages of here. When you press it, it goes to this stage. When you release, it'll walk through this stage. That's a very simplified version, but yeah, just to keep it, to not get into the weeds. We'll just say it's that way. And then you have your output. You can do a positive or an inverted version of it. So it'd just be the same voltage, just with a negative in front. And then you have a way to manipulate all these pots via control voltage, which is the format that's used to change it. If you're familiar with MIDI, think control change. They're kissing cousins. I don't know if that's the right word. And then you have this level CV, which basically is pretty cool. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure it's this LM13700, and it just opens and closes. It acts like a little VCA in here, and it'll raises and lowers the levels of these. This module is pretty neat for the fact that it's an antique. They haven't been made in a very, 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 very long time. I don't know. 12 years? I think I have a year on here. I don't know. This is at least over 10 years old. And the creator of this, he passed away. I just learned about this yesterday, too. I didn't know all the history. I thought it was this other person. But anyways, he passed away, and there's not a lot of information and so forth. And they're kind of not good about sharing data or anything. And so it was just going to be really, really difficult to repair this, and we did. So anyways, I can't gloat enough about it because, I don't know, it was a well-earned win, and if anything, it's fun. If you've been struggling with ADSRs, ask your doctor about Slider. Slidenex. Henry Hill. No, I don't. Who's Henry Hill? Or Hank Hill?
God dang it, Bobby. Get that thing off me. They see me selling propane and now they try to copy. I look like I'm broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I will kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I'm like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Had to shoot him up because he didn't make his payments.
I think I fucked that part up. Side effects are hot dog fingers. Hot dog fingers. Mmm. That doesn't sound so bad. Do your hot dog fingers grow back if you were to, hypothetically, consume them? Hey, Linux, thank you very much, mate. I'm just psyched. Makes me feel good. So, I'm sure I can fix this. 7 years later. There's a lot of info on this board. Every time I pick it up, some word will catch my eye, and I'll be like, oh, well, is that it? But, not really. Jesus. How many layers is this board, too? This has got a few layers. Oh, man. I'm still, like, kind of recuperating from that crazy hype train fandango. Yes, we did do we swapped the RAM, we rotated it in and out. We tried with and without. It will give an error code if you take the RAM out. It'll beep no RAM. So I've kind of been leaning towards, I think, and I see that RAM heat up too on the thermal camera. So the RAM gets like initialized. The power of MOSFETs, everything for that like comes alive, and it's like, yo, this is great. So that side's really happy as far as I can tell. I mean, I'm guessing here, but but as far as I can tell, that looks like that's working. And I'm starting to lean away from the CPU being a possible cause. Oh, cool. Because I can get an error code from the CPU if I take it out. Well, it doesn't even boot. That's right. It doesn't even give an error. It just won't power. Nothing happens. So I think the CPU initializes okay. And I tested the MOSFETs. I haven't tested them on this side, but I tested the ones on the other side. And all the readings are kind of odd. They all seem to be functioning correctly. Like they're not... it's really hard to tell though because they just go to the ground when none of them are active. So all their legs look like it's just ground. But when you power it up, you can see like the 19-19-0. So I guess when it goes low, it opens the gate. And holy crap, I don't have a logic analyzer. We were just talking about those yesterday. If I had one, I could start probing that, trying to see when those things go live. Oh well. Or I guess I don't even need that. I could just put it on a skip. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Memory channel. It's conceivable, but so, you know, it seems happy with the RAM. If I take it out, it gets mad. It's like beep, 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 But if I put it in, it seems happy. So I'm assuming the RAM's good, and I've also swapped these things around. I've gone down to just one stick and swapped it around, and there was no change in the issue. But, and the CPU seems to be okay. I'm guessing, though. I'm not 100% on that, but these guys, these MOSFETs here, all seem to power up correctly. These are the V-core MOSFETs for the CPU, and it goes through all these caps, and it's for the power for that. And there's going to be multiple channels for it. All right, here we go, guys. I didn't mention this earlier. I don't know if 8-Bit is still in the channel or not, wants to chime in on this, on their thoughts on this. But one thing that is very interesting that I don't really know what to say about, I don't know if it's good or bad, is this chip right here gets fucking hot out of the gate. The moment the thing goes up, it gets up to 4850C. And it eventually will power down and do the power cycle, and it'll start to cool just a little bit, and then it shoots right back up to 4050C. Yeah, I think it's normal too. There's just there's nothing to take the heat off. But, and I believe we identified this as the chipset, but there's nothing on there. There's nothing written on it. So there's no real way to, that I'm aware of. Oh, fuck. I gotta clean this table. I literally, Mrs. Heresy she was like, I was walking and something felt weird on my foot, and then she goes, it was one of these, and she pulls out like one of these swikes, and I'm like, sorry, baby. Oh, I'll clean it up. You're heading out, Mr. X? Mate, take care. Have a good rest of the night. Where's the case? I took it out. It was bugging me. I had to look at the underside of this board, and it's mounted in, so I had to take it out of the case. Yeah, there's nothing written on here. It's just it's BGA. Oh, wait, what does this say? You suck. Fine. TP55 TP. Toilet paper, 55 toilet paper. That must be it. Here, lap. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Doey. So the, I forgot to include that too. So the post feedback is worthless because it just stays in the booting cycle. So it's just flashing orange and it never goes solid. I remember we looked up the manual and, yeah, it would flash orange as it boots up. Right, dab. It does say dab. I like it. Let's just zoom in on this a little bit. Dab. Yeah, it's just staying in that boot sequence, and it never gets to post. It never completes the post sequence, and it just stops and reloads itself, and it keeps doing it. It's the whole thing takes about like 4 or 5 seconds, and then it powers off for like 2 seconds, and then it does it again. So you're suggesting, Doey, that I use take the bottom stick out. I think we tried that and it like really hated it, but I'll give it a try, mate. Have you seen this issue before? Are you coming from experience, or are you going for the good troubleshooting steps? Oh, really? You've dealt with this many times. Where were you? All right. Oh, I forgot to dab. Damn it. I got to do it again. All right then, mate. Stand by. Give me a little minute here, and we'll put the main board back in the case loose enough so that we can do some testing with it. Get the BIOS flash on a USB drive? Really? The BIOS will read the USB port? Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I was assuming, Cuttering, that it was a board level issue. But Doey seems to have walked down this path, this exact path before. Really? All right. Now I'm fascinated. I'm gonna feel really bad if it's that simple, but I'm gonna feel really good to call that guy up and go, "Hey, your computer works. Come and get it out of my house. And you could take that box of broken speakers that I fixed some of. If you could take all the ones that are working, you could take all this stuff out of my house. That'd be so cool, man. And then I can put my cardboard down, start working on my breakdancing moves. Fuck yeah. All right, dab one. I got a few dabs here, looks like. Dab. Yeah, I've got Tres Dabos. Is that correct Spanish? It's probably not. Sorry, Spanish speakers. Oh, Doey! I've been meaning to, I'm glad you're here. I totally spaced it. I was talking about it earlier. I went and played pinball at that place. So cool. It's a pizza place, and then there's like a big walk-in freezer door. And you open that, and there's not a freezer on the other side. It's just a door that goes to the arcade. And you go and what am I sipping? Oh, I forgot what this stuff was called. It's written down. Oh, hey, I found that thing I was looking for earlier. It's a little bit of this Smackdown, and I can't remember what this butter was. It was good though. Yeah, it's a cool arcade. So you go in, and the place has like a disco floor with RGB grid, you know. And it seems to work pretty well. And they have like dance nights there. And the bar, so I wanted to find out what a pinball themed bar was, or bar table, because they say our special pinball theme. And my hope was that you had a glass top, and it was just a continuous, there was like bumpers everywhere, and it would just like, you know, shoot balls randomly, and you just have just all the time going on your bar top. Yeah, a man can dream, right? You know, I can dream. Doesn't mean it's going to be real. I just thought it would be like really fucking cool if they did that. You worked for Dell. I can even message for people who make these boards. Oh, no way. I just worked there. And they have about, like 14 games, but you'll love this, Doey. The arcade, or whatever, the whole bar is Mars Attack theme, or Attack from Mars. It looked like they gave them the artwork for both, and they were like, okay. So you have a little bit of the Tim Burton movie, but you also see the monsters, the aliens, in the pinball game, and they have the pinball game there. I could have sworn I've played it live before, but I cannot recall. So that was possibly the first time I played it live, and it was pretty fun. I don't think there was a little bit of street ball there. Like one game, the Addams Family, one of the flippers would stick, the top one, it would just get locked up, and you had to just keep hitting the deal, and it would drop. Screwed up so many orbits I had. And then one game was awful. It was this crazy. What was the game? It was Godzilla by Stern. It's this new game. It's been around for about 5 years or so. It's Godzilla, and it's a really cool game. But I was playing it, and I tilted it twice in a row, and I literally was just smacking the flipper with my hand. I didn't like try to scooch it or anything. I was just smacking the flippers with my hand. And it tilted on me. Didn't give me a warning or anything. So I'm pretty sure the tilt sensor screwed up. At the end of the night, I met this weird dude who like asked, I talked to him about that I do repairs, and so maybe work will come of it. I don't know. It was a weird conversation. I was really drunk, and I'm like, what is this? Is this guy offering me work? What's going on? I shouldn't have had that 5th beer. Yep. You found a brand new Stern. Yeah, they're about 10 grand. Yeah, that was one thing this guy was bragging about buying pinball machines, or not bragging, I don't know. It seemed braggy to me, but I was drunk, so whatever. It was just a weird deal, but he wanted to play that game at the end of the night, and I was like, yeah, this game's broke, dude. This is street ball. The tilt sensor's broke. It's like just dangling, or the weight's bad, or there's a wire loose, but it just tilts if you fart. That's 2. And apparently that's his edge, that guy. He's like, oh, I'm gonna slay you on this. And he did, but I wasn't doing very good at all that night. I took a bunch of screenshots of high scores so I could track them in Pendigo. And oh yeah, we're gonna leave this in for a minute. Pardon me. And they weren't very good. They weren't very good. What is this? Oh. Yep, that's how they come. I watched a whole video on how to unload those. Wow, 150,000. I have like maybe a couple of hundred like types. I have thousands and thousands, but I have like a couple. I think I have like 150 or maybe 200 components. I haven't done that count in a long time. Of like 2934s in this package, you know. But my SMD library has tripled over the last year. $150K ohms. K ohm. I'm trying to think too. So I need a jump drive. I think, yeah, I have a jump drive over here that we can use. But you're saying I can get it to post. I can get to the BIOS. I've never gotten the screen to light up at all. So that's why I'm like, well, to be at first. Because I can never get it to come up before. And that's why I thought it was a hardware issue. Oh, shit. Good, I have thermal paste. That's a good one. Define good. Hey, Proton, good to see you. Okay. That's fine. I've got paste to do it. Oh my gosh. Needs to get hotter in this room. Oh, wait. Why do I forget that I have a ceiling fan? Oh, wait. Is it going to hit the lights? No? 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 Ooh. A gentle breeze wafts across my body like the hand of an old lover. So, let's see here. Alright, for the sake of optimism, I'm gonna put most of the screws back in that hold this board in. All right, let's see here. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Let me bolt it down with some bolting shears. Shears? I don't know. There we go. That's it. I don't need that. That part's dumb. Okay, so that's the, yeah, that's, okay. So like the music you would have in a reassembly video. Here, let me scooch over here. What model is this? I'm sorry. This is 5488. I think I'm reading that right upside down. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little bit miffed if this whole thing is fixed with the USB jump drive and I went to all this trouble to take it apart. But you know, as Northridge says, it's experience. No one's gonna teach you that this Dale All-in-One has that.
No, there is no one, there's no school, there is no book that has that. Only experience. That is the way. And that's what you pay for. Experience. I think my Northridge sounds a little Russian. Kind of get my Russian and Middle Eastern accents mixed together. A lot of same guttural funness. Guttural Funness also coming out this fall on the WB. Watch my show, Guttural Funness. So I took that. There it is. When plugging stuff back in, only plug in what is minimally. Yeah, I need to run. You want to have as little addressing as problem. Yeah, now I did go that route, and I just had like the fan and I left this what is this, a Bluetooth or a Wi-Fi card? I left that in, but I've got those out. I'm just going to connect the power and the fan and the screen, and then do what you were talking about. Take out the bottom RAM slot, which I could have sworn we did that and it didn't work, but it's it's worth finding out it didn't work twice. And we're finding out it would have worked the whole time. Totally worth it. Let me clean this rude boy up. The F12. I don't even have a keyboard for this thing. If I see a screen, we'll made progress, to be honest with you. Because there was, I was under the impression, I know now that I'm probably misdiagnosed. Man, this thing is on here good. I can't find my, oh, there they are. My tweet. It's an Inspiron and on. Put a little bit more. I think I put like a little too less last time. No, Dowie says you got to put the thermals back on, otherwise it won't make the journey. Hi, my PC is restarting on its own. Oh, that's what we're trying to fix here. Well, this thing isn't restarting, it's just never really booting. Yeah, is there any way you can check if it's in your logs? To see what Windows says what happened? That's where I would start. I'm sure you probably did that, but I've got to ask. Remove. Nice thing about the i-series processor is the thermal cutoff. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I'm not really worried
Like if I boot it up, I might get a false positive. Hey! Alistair. Help me out if I'm wrong. Well, actually, I'm gonna go with Alistair. 'Cause that sounds cool. But I'm probably saying it wrong. Anyways, mate. Oh shit. No, wait, that's right. Never mind. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. How's it going? All right, so I want to attach the screen here because I really want to see this screen light up. I do have an HDMI we could plug in, but let's try this first. Where's my little plastic guy? Ah, there it is. I might need the assistance of magnification. Because it's really dumb to try to do this with my old man eyes. Oh shit, it keeps floating. There we go. Yeah, this is the buttons on the side. I tried to figure out how it worked, but it's apparently kind of smart or something. It's not a short something kind of scenario. There we go. Man, I gotta cut my nails. Do you know how to fix dents in walls? Or just technology stuff? Yeah, I'm not good at... Are you talking about drywall repair? Yeah, I am not your cat. I am not the cat for that. I have repaired drywall and I walk past it every day and go, God, that's so bad. But we also have textured walls here in Arizona, and which is fucking so annoying and stupid. But they oh yeah, I took that for the hard drive that was there. The thing is, like, you can't just like patch it. You have to retexture it to make it all blend in, and it's so bad. I had to hire like 2 people one time. I had to hire the guy to put the hole and move this vent in my wall. And then I had to pay this other dude to do texturing because he's like, yeah, man, I can't do it. I'm not that good. I'm like, that good? What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, for dent repairs and stuff, I would maybe look around on the YouTube, if you haven't already. I'm trying to think. There are like little tricks you could do. I remember like you can get those hook hangers for your wall to hang pictures on, and they're about wire thick, and you can shove them into like a place like that. Although you'd shove above it, or you try to be careful, and you could use the hook shape of it to push the drywall in. But I don't know. That seems. I just made that up. I don't know if it'll work. Sounds stupid when I think about it more. You know what, Kelton? That's how the guy sold it to me too, and I trusted him, you know. But he's like, "Yeah, dude, it's like an art form. I can't do it." There's a bunch of other buttons here, but I'm just going to ignore them for now and see if we can get this thing to boot up. We just have the monitor connected. Oh, that's right. So I need to take out the bottom RAM slot, correct? And then put a RAM stick in the top. And then I put my finger on my nose like this. And then I jerk this donkey off. Camera. Kidding, you don't go up and down. That's weird. Yeah, the California patch method. Yeah, I'm trying to remember back like in my, when I would, you know, had apartments and stuff, and I usually, I think I lucked out. I don't think I really did much damage. All right, so we've got this thing. I can't, I don't know, I might be able to show you guys the screen as it boots. Oh, it came on like immediately. Or did it? Or did it? Oh, now it did initial. Who put these here? All right. So here's the screen. I'm gonna power it up. Nope, I'm gonna power it up. There we go. I'm getting the flashing orange. Oh. It does not like that. Wait a minute. It's still on. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, now it's doing that. Oh wait, it's going to white. But it keeps doing that spin up, spin down. There's nothing on the screen. Let me try unplugging it, plugging it back in, and then hitting the power button. Here, I'll use the camera so I can see the fan here. Yeah, I'm not getting any image on the display. But you were saying you might have to plug in an HDMI into the output. Yeah, that's what it's been doing before. Yeah, the Wi-Fi module's out. And we just got the RAM up there. All right, let me try HDMI here. Oh man, why do you gotta be like that, HDMI? Oh, this is gonna fucking eat shit if I don't fix this. I feel like I'm doing AV. All right. Oh, I forget which one's which is which. It's HDMI out is the one closest to me. While it's unplugged, hold the power button for 15 seconds to clear the caps. Remove the screen. Okay. All right. I wasn't counting, but I'm pretty confident I crossed 15 seconds. Where's my little sponger? All right. Screen is out, so now we have the fan connected and the power button switch. Nothing else is connected to the board except an HDMI out. Which I'm gonna have to try to remember to switch over to this. All right, so I've got that all set up. Let's put the power in. What's the red, yellow? Orange plug. Oh, it's like power for the hard drive and it's like a couple SATA cables and a couple of power cables for those SATA. Even shares like 2. Yeah. All right. Ready, spaghetti? Yeah, the only cable, there's this, which I think is the speaker cable, and then there's this cable here. Which I don't know where the hell that goes to. And then this says MB. And it goes to this little card here. I think that's a little daughter board here. I don't know. I don't really fucking care. It's not important. I don't think. Headphones, yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay, I've got the power in. This is the monitor feed from it. Oh yeah, it's probably a touch screen. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, you ready? I'm gonna power this up. Its fan is spinning. I'm getting a white light flashing, and now it powers down. It's cycling again. Now it's powering off. Light is off. Light is on red. Then it goes white. It flashes red for 1 second, then it goes white. Standing by. Fan feels nice, I'll tell you that. It's like a nice breeze right here on my belly. And keep in mind, this is exactly how it was behaving before. I may have been incorrect on the color post on here. Could have sworn it was orange, but I may have misremembered, because that looks more familiar. All right. Is the CMOS battery dead? That's not a stupid question. I never tested it. Let's power this down and do a quick check. I think I can get away. Well, let me see something here. Let me just swap it out and get the fucking right probe. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid like doing 9 things to avoid doing one thing. It's brilliant. It's like high-level laziness. All right, so these are not the same. No, these are the same. All right, I'm gonna take this CMOS battery out. I know we did it before, but let me. God, it's tricky with this little pins there, you little buggers. Oh, there's a little clip. Where's my little dude? Let's check. I don't think I ever did. Voltage. Says 3 volts. It's good. It does have these jumpers here, but I mean, I don't think I messed with them. You have power D1. I don't know what that fucking says. Those are for password reset. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It was to like zap the CMOS. Oh, is it a cut and patch? Oh, those are the worst. I helped a friend of mine a long time ago do that. And it turned out all right. Oh yeah, that's a big hole. Oh, and that's textured too. Ugh. Or it looks like it. Oh, that's raw, mate. That's a bit of work. Here, maybe I can do you one better. Maybe I can flip this thing over so you can view the light, because the scope camera is going to be trickier to do, I think. But I can go. How's that, buddy? How you like that, buddy? All right, let me get the juice connector here from the juice salon. Oh yeah, you said press the button for 15 seconds. We'll do the power slide. All right. Power is in. Fan is spinning. Give it the beans. Well, yeah, this is what it does. Flashes red in the beginning, goes white, and then dies. And then it flashes red, goes to white, and then dies. Red, then white, then death. Over and over and over, an endless cycle, as if purgatory did not have anything worse. The cycle continues. On. On. Until the very moment you realize you are not made of Cheetos. You are the Cheetos. I like holding this up with my head. It feels good. Yeah, I know, right? No, red, white, and blue. This thing ain't American right here. What kind of white and red? You know who's got white and red in their flag? China. Yeah. There's some sort of Chinese propaganda we got going on here. Dale, follow the money. Hey, Barney. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Hold the power button for 5 seconds. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Stop. Ah, it begins again. I've been struggling, unfortunately, but I am here and happy to see you. The feeling is mutual. I'm glad you're here, mate. You want to try it again? With the 5 seconds, maybe I didn't press good enough. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,005. Wait, I went too far. I got really excited. It really got lost in the counting. So I might have to do it again. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. I don't see it lighting up anymore. I think we killed it. Well, I mean, it's off. Counting with Sid. It speaks to so many age levels. It's quite beautiful. Now turn it on. You're a sexy little... Oh, you meant the power. Right. My bad. Here we go. Red. White. Fan spinning. I have a view of the monitor connected to it too. Off. Red, white, off. Red, white, off. I told you it was okay, good. I feel good that it stumped you a little bit, considering what you were saying earlier, that you've dealt with these similar issues quite a bit. All right, I'm going to stop this cycle. You know how it goes. Give my shoulder a little bit of a rest. For UE headphone brand ambassadors. Huh. Oh, shoot. DNKTRL, we have the Major General recitation. That's right. Let's do that so that we can, I don't know, feel better. Let's see here. Let me pull up the last verse there because I'm still... Oh my God, my shoulders. All right, I'm not gonna do it with this silly music though. I gotta switch this music out while I'm doing it. I think that's what I'm gonna do while I'm reciting. There you go. I will surf the solar internet. But first. Oh, here, let's just go full blown. Bro. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. And of the kings of England, and I quote the facts historical from Marathon and Waterloo in order categorical. I am very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand the questions both the simple and quadratical about my normal theorem. I am teeming with a lot of news, with many trivial facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and immaculus, which are with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern major general. No, our mythic history, King Arthur do paradox. I answer hard acrostics, have a pity taste for paradox. Accordingly, justics all the crimes of Heliogabalus, and conic I can perform peculiarities parabalibus. I can tell undoubted Raphaels from Gerald Dowson's Ophanes. I know the croaking chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes, and I can hum a fugue in which its music's din I've heard of fore. And whistle all the airs in that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write and watch and script in Babylonics uniform, and tell you every detail of Cocatus' uniform, but still, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know what is meant by a mavelin, ravelin, when I can tell the sight of a muzzle rifle from a javelin, when such a size and stories and surprises I'm a wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I can learn more progress that is made in modern gunnery, when I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery, and short with a smattering of elemental strategy, you'll see a better Major General never said it. For military knowledge, so one plucky and adventure has only been down by the beginning of the century, but still, in matters, vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very medal of a modern Major General. Major General. All right, there we go. That felt good. I got that out of my system. It was in there. And now it's out. Liberated. Chili ran out of cheesy slices for dinner. I got this in the recipe. Don't have bacon. Top these with some steamed broccoli instead. That must have been a challenging sentence for that person to have to write, you know? I'm sorry, what? What'd you want me to write? I told you, Johnson. I need you to write some sort of alternate for broccoli. For bacon. Okay. What about like black olives? No, I'm thinking more healthy. Well, black olives are healthy. Yeah, they got a lot of niacin or something in it. I don't know. How about broccoli? Wait, so you want me to write on here, if you don't have bacon, try broccoli instead. Am I grasping what this is? Yes, you nailed it, Johnson. No, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not stupid. They're not the same thing. You don't have oranges? Try a Honda Prius. That doesn't even exist. I made those two words together. They're not supposed to go together. They're opposing companies. But that makes more sense. While plugged in, hold power for 30 seconds while still holding power. Unplug it and hold it for 1 minute. Okay. No, I'm down for that, mate. I want to fix this the easiest way possible. And I had it on the fucking scope and thermal and predator action going on. It was bad. So, let me read that again. While plugged in, hold power for 30 seconds. All right. Let's use the power of a phone so I don't have to count out loud and use all my concentration level. All right, so I'm gonna hold this power button for 30 seconds. All right. Set a timer for 30 seconds. Oh, wait, you gotta, no, shit. Start that, no, stop. Plugged in, probably, was the other half of that sentence. Actually, I know it was the other half, I read it. Set a timer for 30 seconds. While still holding the power, unplug it and do a minute. Got it. Set a timer for 1 minute. Oh gosh. My watch is still going. There we go. I did not release the button. I have nothing but bacon. That's a cool problem to have. I have bacon fat. Making bacon. Okay, I'm gonna release it. Gotta stop all these stupid timers. All right. Now what? I got the indent. I'm covering my... Come on, get out of my way. Come on. Now try to power it on. All right. What do you want to look at? Do you want to look at the light on the side? Or you look at the feed? Doesn't matter, probably. Oh yeah, I gotta plug it back in. All right. Orange, white, off, orange, white. Ah, the in-ear custom. Yeah, I need to get that done. These are... they'd probably be a lot more comfortable if I did. Yeah, no, well, you can go to the audiologist and get molds for Shure headphones. And I tried to go do that, but I went to the wrong place. I didn't do that. I didn't know that until after I got everything done. I was like, ugh, what a waste of my time. Should have fucking asked that out of the gate. I'd assumed everyone did it. For 3 seconds. We look for things. Things to make us go. He is smart. Yes, he is smart. Make it go. It is broken. Oh. But it's okay. We can fix it. Ah, he is smart. He can fix it. Ah. Great. I can't remember anymore. My pack-led dialogue is pretty much those 4 lines. 3 lines. I can't count. Crap like that is this. Yeah, no, that's cool. Can you make our ship go? I keep laughing about that. That's awesome. Do you know who the pack-led captain is? None other than the original voice of the Starscream, Chris Latta. Starscream? What is that? I'm drawing a blank. I've heard that, but I'm getting stupid. I don't think it was something I was mega into. Oh, there's a dab on here. How the hell is that? That's insane. That Starscream. Oh, right. Now I gotta go listen to that. That's kick-ass. I love that fact that, like, there's a lot of and it makes sense because you know your agent, they end up using the same people or the same casting and whatever, and it's really cool when you see certain people in the sci-fi world like doing, kind of staying in that hub or whatever, like, oh, I do cartoons, but they're it's not Care Bears, it's the Transformers, or something. I don't know. I always find that really fun, like a nice bit of trivia. And you nailed it with that trivia, Gorf. Hydrate and dance? That would be bad. That would be bad. All right. Oh. Trying to so I have this phone holder. It's kind of cool because it's like these teeth and it goes rawr. However, your iPhone connector sticks out, and so I have to put it like right on the edge of the shelf so that overhang works for me. I don't know why I put up with half this shit I do, but I'm enjoying every second of it. I don't even understand how that thing was supposed to work. There's like no room for any connector under it. It was a bad idea. Cool try, bad execution. All right, so where are we with the dab? I don't know. Let me check. Let me turn this on and turn this off, maybe. Would that bring it back? Come back to me. Come back to me. Oh, there it is. It's that high definition. It's one of the highest of definitions. Some people say it's too high. Some people say it's so high it can touch the sky. 6 million ways to die. Cobra Commander. Who is that? Oh, that's cool. He also played Klingon Captain when Riker did the... Yes, I do remember that. I always laughed because you could still I remember he, he's all tough and everything, but just his inflection, you were like, wait a minute. That looks like one of the Pac-Leds. That's one of my favorite episodes. Like how they're all how they're so polite at saying, these guys are dumb as hell. It's like you can really learn a lot about how to say someone's stupid from watching that episode. He must have also done... He also played... He also fresh out ideas. It's probably borked BIOS or a bad PSU that wigs out. That PSU, that processor's not cheap, is it? I haven't looked at the prices of what those things go for. I'm wondering if it would be possible for me to swap it out. I have everything to redo the BIOS, though. I could probably flash it remotely. I can. What the hell? We're not set up to do it today. I have to set up one of the laptops. I'm just going to do it that way so I don't have to risk the stream computer. And I'm going to set one of the laptops up with the software for the CMOS, or whatever, not CMOS, EEPROM reader. EEPROM reader. Ouch, shit. That was my foot. Let's go. All right. Barney, are you hungry? I'm always hungry, mate. Are you offering some tasty treats? Some yums for the fam? I'll tell you what. This would be a good time. I won't fight you on it. But it's up to you. I'm not gonna be the guy. Not gonna be that guy that asks. Oh wait, I still didn't do my dab. Let me do the dab. Then we'll get some waffles. Wait, that's the wrong movie. Also known as Christopher Collins in some credits. I'd consider this command decision. Ah, damn it. I can't spend that kind of money on that. Oh, that wasn't even the deal. There we go. Dab is done, and then as I was reading there, Raven, you've got to hydrate. That's a good idea. And a dance. I like that. Oh, sure. Right before we do that, real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this camera is really up high. I forget. Let me pull it back down. Normal height. Kind of normal. Mostly normal. Yeah, I got one of these babies. I can plop that road boy right down on there. Read the contents, yeah, man. Take the contents, put it into an hex editor, man. Download the firmware from the site. Put it in a hex editor. Say, what's the difference, man? What the thing different? Look at the different things. And then take out the header. Push it on over. And then run things. I could desolder it if I wanted to. This kit, chat recommended, and this thing is awesome. Just for its, like, adapters alone. I love it for that. But it does have a reader. And if I'm remembering what I read, I would just put these into these pens accordingly, and it would, it should be able to read and flash. Read and write. So, I'm excited. But, like I said, we're not set up to do that today. Let me see if I can do that over the week and before Saturday. Jesus, wow, that was weird. I went skiing for a minute. My nipples got cold. Yeah, we'll try to do it on Saturday. I'll try to set up that laptop so that I can have a flashing machine for this, and we'll try it out. Cause yeah, I'm not. Everybody's. I mean, we had 8-bit, and we had Content. We had everybody's saying it's that the issue that we're having is common as a failure in the BIOS. Everybody's saying that. I assumed it was a board level failure, but everything seems fine. So I can't, go, oh, it's the bacon maker. So I'm kind of, I don't want to put this card back in yet. I'm of the mindset that, I'm willing to try reflashing the firmware, but I gotta figure out how to do that. All right, first things last things first. Oh, what's up there? Star Trek has. Oh wait, the Klingons Riker beats up on the bridge is none other than Brian Thompson, the villain in Night Slasher. You want to go to hell, huh, pig? Oh right. Star Trek has been ruined by the bullshit. Even Strange New Worlds is just stealing shit from the original series. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a big this is good, this is bad kind of fan, but I just kind of tuned out after a bit. I saw like when they redid the movie, they're starting to do the movies, and I saw like a couple of the movies, and I was like, yeah, that's all right, but I just felt like that the film and the stories and the storytelling that they're doing, the narration and the storytelling is it just isn't very interesting to me. I don't know if I've grown as a because I don't watch a lot of TV anymore, and it's just because I can't keep my interest. Like I see like writing devices, I see plot holes, I've seen all these things I've learned about writing. If someone starts using that crap, it just screams at me and it ruins it. So typically I enjoy television shows where it is really inventive and it seems fresh when I watch it. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, the whole. I thought the movies were okay. The new Star Trek movie, but I wasn't really getting into it, and I was kind of hyped about the new series, Picard and all this, but I have not yet even lifted a finger to go try and watch those things. My heart's not in it. I'm like, I really don't want to watch like 10 hours of television. Nah, I'm gonna go work on music. I'm gonna go do some other stuff and feel like I've, at least feel better about myself. I don't know. All right, here's our hydrate. You don't like consistent. It's so funny when we saw that movie, Mrs. Hirschi, like she doesn't, she's not very technical minded on like film and TV production, stuff like that. And so whenever she sees something, sometimes she'll ask like, what, and the lens flares were so much. She was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like those circles that keep showing up in the light. I don't get it. And I'm like, yeah, those are called lens flares. It's the light traveling through the glass and creating artifacting. It's sometimes artistic and a lightly used, or occasionally, at a right moment. But here it is apparently an LD's nightmare. I can't even imagine how the director or how, I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to get hyped up mad, but it was pretty annoying. Prodigy, you like that? Okay. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. I can't have bad writing. Like, a show just needs a really, really good writing, like, I don't know. And, like, certain shows, like, I know there's certain shows that are, like, I'm trying to think of a drama. Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad are probably one of the better examples. But I like those series because the narrative is this downward spiral of this character, and that's an interesting concept. That's an interesting thing. You can present that and be cool. But with Star Trek, you've got like 19 million plot lines that you have to keep alive, or you can go and pull out at any old fucking time when your turn is up to write for the episode. And people just don't seem to take much care in it. And I'm not saying like older television it was actually worse, but it wasn't as, I don't know. I can just see through the new stuff. The stuff from older stuff didn't have an excuse. It's as television. They didn't know what to do. They were like, hey, introduce a laugh track and things like that. They had all these weird things that they did in older television that didn't survive. It didn't age well. And but nowadays it just, I don't know, it just seems boring. There you go. I should have said boring. I shouldn't have tried to explain myself. Hollywood is dumbing things down? Yeah, I guess so. There's stuff like, you have things like Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad, and I'm sure there's some other really great TV shows I'm not aware of, but you have things like that are really well written, that are really clever, and so forth. So, and they do successful. These are successful things that I'm talking about. Although, to be fair, I remember Breaking Bad wasn't doing that great until like the 4th season or something to that effect. It wasn't until later on. So let me see. What time is it? How long are we streaming? Oh, it's only okay. I thought it was later. Oh, really? That's an interesting change. That there were going to be CPUs instead of batteries. Yeah, I don't either, Gorf. And I don't really think I'm missing anything. I like, right now, it's just the progression. Like, I used to read fiction when I was a kid, and then I read, like, some really, really, really talented authors, and all the other fiction that I would pick up, I'd be, like, annoyed at, like, what is this clunky dialogue? You know, or why does the character, no one says that, why would, this is, and so, like, the bar was raised to where I was like, there's really nothing good, I read everything from this guy. And so, I started to get into, and around that same time, I should say, I was also getting into reading like nonfiction, like manuals and you know, explanation on synths or electronics or things like that. I'd start to read that kind of material. Audio engineering. I'm an audio engineer by trade, so I'd read books on that and things like. And I enjoyed that a lot more because at least I was getting information. And I noticed just now that that's the same thing with my video content. Like I just watch YouTube and I watch someone fix something or I watch someone hack something or whatever. That's my entertainment, is like learning about how to do something. And I'm like, well, this is time better spent and I'm having a good time. I'm like, oh, you find that broken part, you know, it's good. So, and I don't know if that's like I'm sure I'm not the only person that has that progression, but I'm kind of curious if that's like maybe just part of me getting old, or is that like the zeitgeist for a lot of people now? Maybe like there's maybe a 5% of the population that's with me on that, and like, yeah, man, I feel you too. It's a fucking dumb shit. Yeah. We can all hang out and go have a beer together. That sounds fun. Yeah, browbeating, exactly. The retro repairs my tail. You actually learned something. Yeah, me too. That's been my biggest thing on a lot of these YouTubers I find. I'm like, I just love learning about this old technology because they explain it and I understand it, and then I can take that 50, 70-year-old technology and apply it and go, that's what's inside a barpadipadu. You know, that's what a such and such is doing, but it's miniaturized and things like that. I'll watch a documentary over a drama any day. Yeah. Well, it's too hard for me to get into a drama. I'm like, oh man. Also, another thing I really hated with television is they would do these cliffhangers. And there was a lot of series that would do that. I remember this was a while back when, what was that show called? True Blood, and then Weeds. I remember a friend of mine, we would watch that, and eventually I just quit watching because I was so irritated with this like lame ass, stay tuned till next time. Does they die? And then every time it would come back, it would be explained within 5 seconds or 10 frames. And you're like, that's lazy. Ugh, I hate that. It's just, I don't know, it's insulting and lazy to me. And I will not stand for it. No. Yeah, I can't stand those movies either that do that. It's so cheesy. Do we want to make more money? Question mark. Will you give us more of your money? Question mark. That is a terrible question mark. It's not even pointing the right way. Now it looks like a finger, like a... The fuck? Ah! 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 All right. Oh, God, I almost tipped the chair over. It's the last time I'll do that. You don't want to piss off a finger. And Yoso. Also, it's important. Ugh, there we go. Not to piss off Raven. Raven, I hope you're still in this channel. Yeah, there you are. There you are. All right. I almost messed up, and then I de-messed it up. Oh, Jesus, I'm burping. That's cool. Oh man, if only I had real hand-eye coordination skills, that would be something. And be like, wow, boy's got some moves. Well, thank you very much. Ending the stream in cliffhangers. Then I would become my own enemy. That doesn't seem like good move. I'd have to beat myself up. Oh, Disc, we were playing these videos earlier. Hold tight, the Raven Crew. Yeah. Neither can I. I enjoy it too much. I like troubleshooting. It's fun. Until someone dies. Then it's not as fun. Because then you gotta go to court, testify, get your story straight. It's a lot of extra bullshit I'm just not into. Yeah. All right. I want to do this again because it was funny, and I'm very easily amused. Oh, it's dark. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there it goes. All right. So I found this goofy guy on Instagram, and he does all these silly memes. See if I can find a. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. So I have the audio on here and then the audio up here. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Oh, it's really far down. There we go. All right. Hopefully this will work. Oh. Stupid. All right. He has the vibrator. I think we saw this one. So yeah. Oh yeah, this is, okay, I gotta do this one.
What the f... What's in here then? What? I didn't order that.
Think outside the box.
So anyways, those are that, but we mentioned the Ravens. Do the Raven crew song. The memes flow like a river through my soul, and it cleans me through to the butthole. The Raven, yeah, yo, the Raven crew. Whoa, not that tight. Jeez. Yeah. All right. Well, let me do some gandering here. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Oh good. Let's see. All right. What's up? Oh yeah. Let's see here. Man. So we'll be back on Saturday, and there might be a stream on Monday. I'm probably not going to stream on Tuesday, and then I'll be having to take a break so I can work on this gig. I'll be back after that on like the 22nd, I think. So it's kind of a long thing, but I wouldn't do it if they didn't promise me the love and attention that I so desperately need. Love and attention, baby, baby, baby. Ba, 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 ba. You never do anything interesting to stream? Yeah, well, you know, people bring that up too. They're like, "Oh, you should have a cooking stream." That was brought up again, and I was like, "Really? I thought we were joking when we were talking about that." Because I'm not a cook. I'm not good at cooking. If one thing I learned from COVID is I'm not a cook. Oh, we got an ad. $5M. I don't know what that is. 5 capital M. Oh, right on. Yeah, I just looked it up, and I saw it was a GTA. Cool. I didn't know if you were getting ads or not. Cool. I don't know. Some people like that. There's a lot of development and coding and live coding and stuff like that that people will do, and you know, I don't know. I was telling Mrs. Heresy the same, or I was telling her, I was like, you know, you can put as much into streaming as you want back from it. So if you just want to like occasionally like expand your network of people you might know that are into what you're into, like in her instance it's a game, but you know, if it's live coding or you know, development or whatever, you're gonna run across people that share that same interest that you're into. And that's the benefit. Now you can grow that into a really big thing and put a lot of time and energy into it and whatnot. But that doesn't have to happen. You can put as much gas in it as you want, and you're still gonna reap rewards from it. I was trying to tell Mrs. Hersey that. I was like, you know, it's don't try to be like some big giant streamer. That's not gonna happen. Just try to have fun playing your game, and you know, it's like being on the couch. It's the old couch co-op kind of fun of just hanging out on over at your buddies while they're playing, you know, one of your favorite games, or maybe, you know, you play along while you're watching the stream, and that's good fodder. So all that makes sense. Jesus, this mic clip is done. I'd have to do something. I familiar with study streams. Oh yeah, that's right. There's study streams as well. That's a good point. I used to follow a couple of those. That was kind of fun. I don't think they do it anymore. I guess they graduated or something. If sleep stream is a thing, then anything can be interesting for viewers. I know, that's so creepy. I mean, I no disrespect to people who do it or people who like to watch it or anything. Just from my level, the creep factor is massive. I'm like, I don't want people looking at me while I'm sleeping. That's creepy. Yeah, no. Pass. Hard pass. Quick pass. Big pass. Other people, totally different mindset than me. More power to them. You're going to start a study stream? That'd be cool. Yeah, big pass. I know, it's just creepy. And I feel uncomfortable when I come across streams where I'm like, Are they sleeping? A little bit. I'm out. I'm not getting anything out of this. Only thing people would see if I did a sleep stream is me scratching my ass in my sleep. Yeah, I know, right? It would be lots of farts. It's just me like going all in all, like, and then turning over. Fuck, damn it. I like wake myself up with my. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, shit, man. Oh. Oh, man. Who farted? Smells bad. Jesus Christ. Shell shock. Welcome. Subathon, I'll pop in to say hi. Yo, yeah. If you're doing a really long stream, and maybe there was a nap involved, but personally, I don't need to sleep. I can just keep going. It gets uncomfortable, and it gets difficult as time goes on, but I don't need to sleep. Dub horn, there you go. That would be great. You just do that. We did have that one time. That's one of the funnier clips is I was just really tired and I had this VCV rack patch going and it was really hypnotic. And you can see the mouse move and then it just stops and you can watch my eyes close right at the exact same time, like I just shut down and I don't move for like a good 11 seconds, and then Mr. X, bless him, slams in the old hype horn, and I just like woke up and knew I was dead ass asleep, and I'm like, whoa, how long was I out? And I had to look back later, and I was like, wow, 11 seconds. That's is that a record? Sleep and do the meatwad voice.
Candy. Bubblegum and toffee. Oh, chicken and beans.
I mean, I like sleeping, but I don't have to sleep if I need to get something done. You're off to bed, Mr. Poopy Butthole? Yeah, I think it's probably a good spot to end the night. I was kind of looking around for some raid targets here. I was thinking maybe some Laserlos. Get that pinball vibe alive. I was trying to see if anybody was doing any electronics. But not really. Actually, no. The answer is no. I can't find anybody doing any soldering, which is sad and heartbreaking. We could do some music. There's some music streams, or pinball. I mean, I'm favored for pinball, but I know we've rated laser within the last few weeks, so variety is. Oh, hey, there we go. Let's go raid Freckled Science. She's on. We haven't raided her in a while, and she's a fantastic streamer and content creator and scientist, and algae-based pigment by Studio. I don't know what that's called. I sleep very little as it is, so subathon wouldn't take a lot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll do it. All right, let's raid Freckled Science. Keep that science vibe alive. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. Wasn't? Oh yeah, I guess that didn't happen. Oh well. I was like, when someone? Yeah. I don't know. So it's decided Sid will host a sleep stream. I am not. Wait, host it? That sounds even creepier. Like, would I walk around and with like night vision camera to where people are sleeping and go, "Welcome, I'm Sid." Actually, now that I say it out loud, I'm Sid. We're in these people's house right now. They don't know we're here. We're going to film them sleeping live stream. Now, before you ask and before I see that in the chat, they unknowingly, well, they knew, but they didn't know. So they signed release forms, so it's okay. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. All right, let's go. Let's go see if these people are sleeping. Let's go. That'd be a great show. I'd tune in. Of course, yeah, kind of favored. Gun under the pillow? Brand new! It's not very useful that way. Ricardo Ali with the follow. Wow. Guys, today was incredible. We had this massive gifted sub party extravaganza. There was a hype train. There was yeah. There was, yeah, that was insane. 8-Bit One Beard came in, and as well as Oddball, and where was it? I saw someone else gifted subs, and I'm like missing it. It's Oddball, 8-Bit, Trade Splatter. That's it. Trade Splatter gifted 5 subs. 8-Bit, I think like 5 or 10 or something. It was more than 4. And yeah, and some bits thrown around as well. Very, very awesome. Really cool. It's a crazy fun time. No, I appreciate it, guys. And we had a bunch of follows today. We're at 4,130 followers. That's the cat's pajamas. Pajamas? Yes. The cat's pajamas. Let's go, guys. Yeah, thanks again, mates. I'll see you guys hopefully this weekend, or maybe I'll see you in some streams and some chats. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of the weekend, or week, I should say. And all that good stuff. And yeah, here I'm going to disappear. I'm dying in a world. What a world. There's no tacos. I ordered lemon in my water. Oh no! Oh wait, I can't turn off the mic. There it is.